problem is. I don't know what you even your auntie be looking like a fucking angel.
uh, wait, Auntie? Oh God, I don't want to think about her. I
Like
disowned
I
her.
said, I'm like when I get done with you, you'll be thinking about your auntie as an angel.
I disowned my aunt though.
Oh, that's okay. That's how we did to my so-called fucked up mom.
Hmm. Yeah, my aunt's part of the reason why my mom died. Oh my God, Wake Island.
I gotta get coffee. Well, I made me a cup of coffee with tequila, but I'm like, oh, that's empty. I'm gonna.
Yeah, fill empty tanks with bots. Yes, allow change.
So when I do coffee, I don't do one shot. I do like two shot
Damn, John.
per cup. So
How many times you shot him?
any?
All of it.
No, I know.
Ah, I made a mistake. Let me try to do it with the fork, because I'm not getting up to get the knife again.
Survival kits finally kicked in. Survival kits finally kicked in. 250 pieces.
You like that clip I sent you, John? I timestamped it for you. Alright, driver. Okay, Nordic, you don't use a controller, right?
What?
You don't use a controller, right?
No.
Okay.
Turn up and turn into the F buddy.
It's true though. It did
No,
happen.
I've seen all the episodes, man. From start to end. So I'm all like, I know what happens. It was not technically his first girlfriend, so.
Well, it technically was though. Like, he never actually dated Zuki. She just kind of gave him a kiss right when he was leaving, and on the cheek, and it was like, huh, you know?
Man, they major flirting, man.
Well, yeah, but it was at the end already.
Excuse me. Already studied 2 days straight up. I mean it. Like my target was looking at clouds to see what direction they were going compared to the wind direction blowing. I'm like, well, two directions. That's the same. Thunderstorm. This one. Thunderstorm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is playable on keyboard and mouse. Come on. Gotta eat, boy! Well, got my answer out of that. The Nordic. Nordic? Black Summoner. Have we seen that one, John?
Oh, Silver is here, but he changed his name from the Dragon's Den to TeamSpeak user. What the fuck?
It's because he's hungry.
Hungry.
He wants some big ass man meat. You know how it is. Silver wants to know if anyone wants to play Call of Duty Black Ops because it's on sale. I think that's how he wanted me to say it.
Aye.
I haven't played it before.
I have. Actually, I believe I still got the PlayStation version of it around somewhere. No.
You got what? Sorry. What is today? April Today is the Aprilith. Got it. Aprilith of Aprils.
Oh, so good. Coffee with lots of tequila. Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, that's strong. Oh yeah, definitely. Only one tequila. Ooh, tequila.
Ba-da-ba. Ooh.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Oh my god, that was so hot. Everyone's leaving me, John.
up there. Yeah, it's a bit tough. You gotta discover FTL first.
Hit that earth. Moving on. Hopefully, let's not that.
It's like 1,000 years ago when I discovered how to go FTL.
A year ago.
We're just now building the engines for it.
Mm-hmm.
We barely getting our shit landed.
I need gold. Yeah, I need to be level 80 to get gold sand, John. I'm level 63.
Seth, I'm not crazy. Carbonated water doesn't really hydrate.
Oh, never mind.
Right?
No, it does. It's the, what dehydrates you is the caffeine. I know, John. It doesn't dehydrate you much, but if anything inside the Coke will dehydrate you, it will be the caffeine.
What if
Caffeine
it's-
slightly dehydrates.
What if it's Coke Zero that has less caffeine than regular Coke?
You should be fine. The only thing that the carbonation adds is acid and the fizziness, but it's just acid anyways.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking these past, like, I'm sitting there thinking, it hydrates you, right? And
Yeah.
I've just been, like, mixed up about it.
Now, what will happen is
Why am I stopping?
eventually after you're caffeine addicted, if you don't get the caffeine, you will start getting cotton mouth.
No, you get migraines.
Oh yeah, that too. God, the migraines
You
are
don't
awful.
get dry mouth. Those are pothead things.
Wait, say that last part again?
What? Oh, you can get addicted to caffeine, and if you don't get the caffeine, you'll get migraines.
Migraines from fucking hell.
Yes.
This is why
I don't know if
drink
you're
a lot of
addicted to caffeine.
Is it
Don't drink caffeine. Don't drink caffeine for a day, and it feels like you want to murder someone.
It's not a day. It's more like it's usually you start the day off with coffee, and if you don't have no coffee after half a day, you start losing your fucking mentality.
Yes, you will want to murder the guy next to you.
Because you're craving the
me.
coffee.
Yes, because you're heavily addicted to the coffee. Yes, it's a vicious cycle.
The only thing that I am addicted, the only substance is caffeine from coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee every day, all day long.
I'm very much aware I'm addicted to caffeine, and it's it's a thing I know, and I've gone through caffeine withdrawal before, complete,
Wait,
all the way
are
to
you, or
the
do you
end.
mean you have been?
What? No, I'm addicted to caffeine now, but I
Yeah,
have gone through full withdrawal before.
He's an addict like I am. Shit.
Yeah, I've gone through
It's
full
been-
withdrawal before.
we both
It's
been
just
through those, so we're
Then
like,
why are you still addicted then?
because I started drinking it again. That's easy.
Oh my god.
stops the pain, right? Start drinking again, but in
Well,
moderation.
I went through the full withdrawal where I wasn't addicted, and I wasn't addicted for a couple of years, and then I was like, you know what's easy to do? Drink caffeine. You know what's hard to do? Avoid caffeine. And well, that's
Caffeine
what
is in everything.
every
Caffeine?
freaking thing.
You could just get
Oh.
decaffeinated versions of stuff.
Ah,
Okay.
that's
so,
wimpy version.
Oh,
That's for wimps.
That's just the bad tasting bullshit. That's just straight up watered down coffee. I mean, straight up watered only. There's
John,
no
you're talking about
in it.
coffee. He's talking about caffeine in general.
Yeah, I'm drinking Coke or Diet Coke, really.
You can get
But yes,
decaffeinated Diet Coke.
yeah.
I've seen it.
Key's like, wait a minute, you can get addicted to caffeine.
Well, I mean, you can get addicted to technically anything to some
And
Uh,
degree.
to be honest,
no,
But
caffeine is
the sodas and caffeine or caffeine in
caffeine
soda
is
is
one of the.
so minute. It's actually there's more sugar than there's caffeine. Just so
No,
you know.
you can. No,
okay, let me
There,
reiterate
there
something.
is. There literally is.
Your subject was that sounds crazy to get addicted to caffeine. I contributed by saying, well, I think it's believable because you can get addicted to a lot of stuff, even if you consider it unbelievable. I didn't
Uh,
say it's impossible or you can't or it's not easy or whatever. I just said it makes sense.
yeah, caffeine's extremely easy to get addicted to. I think it's one of the more addictive things that you can get your little grubby paws on.
Because it's legal.
Yep.
Well, it's
And it's not a substance you can literally abuse and OD off of. That's why.
Oh, you can OD. Your heart can stop.
uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, you're only supposed to have a certain amount of caffeine per day or you
Yeah,
risk.
Now that's in
yeah.
my body.
Well,
Well, I don't
you
care.
haven't reached the lethal dose yet, John. Don't worry. You'll know.
Dude,
You'll know when the test starts.
dude,
And
buddy.
also, I think for coffee, you would have to be literally drinking. I think it's like 10
I'm
gallons
gonna
in a
take
day.
myself out of this conversation.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 10 gallons in a day for coffee, John. It's
Isaac
a
Newton is a coffee man, just like me. Loves his coffee, and it can't
that's
deal with the
fine.
day without his coffee.
It's
You know
fine,
how
John.
much coffee he was drinking per day?
Anyways, it doesn't matter. What will end up killing you is if you got the pure concentrated caffeine and try to drink that.
Oh, you're talking about espressos and shit.
No, not that. Like I mean the chemical caffeine. And
Espressos, dipshit.
yeah,
That's what
probably
those are
that.
made out of.
Yeah,
They're not made from the
eventually
bean.
you'll
They're made from a fucking synthetic version of it.
yeah, eventually you'll drink enough where your heart will just start
This is
pumping in
this
place.
is why when you get an espresso, it's so fucking small because there's so much fucking caffeine in it. It's like
Yeah, eventually your
it's a
heart will
wake up
just
call.
yeah, eventually your heart will just what do you call it?
I mean, I drink normal coffee, brewed
Yeah,
coffee, beans
yeah,
and shit
I'm
straight from
not
the bean.
saying coffee. I'm not saying coffee. I'm just saying caffeine has a lethal dose. Caffeine in itself. Coffee, you'd probably need to do something really stupid. You know what I mean?
And the most caffeine you find in anything fucking people take in is coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. Most people will never reach the lethal no, 99%, yeah, 99% of people will never reach the lethal dose. It, it's pretty much almost impossible.
Let's see, you're drinking
Unless, of
water,
course,
which is
oh,
literally filled with fibers of coffee. How much is caffeine you're taking?
yeah, I'm saying yes, John. That's true. I'm just saying caffeine does have a lethal dose. But everything has a lethal dose. Water has a lethal dose.
Yeah, it's called Waterloo.
Yeah, yeah.
I've actually done that to myself multiple times.
Yeah.
They actually make you do that in the military too. They force you to waterlog yourself.
Yeah, yeah, there's a lethal dose to everything.
I mean, the body doesn't sweat out that much water.
Not unless you're horribly sweating, but then again, then you're not getting you're also sweating out like the salts you need.
Yeah, sodium.
E- yes, sodium. You were correct. Well,
If you ever, taste your own sweat and spread yourself, right?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
That's the sodium part.
I know it's uh and yeah, they make Gatorade because that's what basically what you sweat out.
They have sodium in Gator. They put lots of sodium in Gatorade.
And other
Powerade,
things.
Gatorade, pretty much energy.
God.
Any
God.
any sports drink has a
If I
fuckload.
drink Gatorade, I get sick as a.
It has to be certain ones, man. I can't straight up be like.
I
Normal
like the
ones,
blue
they have a
flavor.
lot. Yeah.
I like
Me
the blue
too.
flavor, but
Got
it's
a lot
the.
of sweet.
I don't know. It causes me to get stomach cramps, and I just go. "Ugh." Like, oh yeah, I like the flavor. And then it doesn't like me.
I only get stomach cracks with certain foods, man. Of course, then my stomach starts gurgling, and
Yeah, John
that's
checked
actually
out.
rough at that point.
John
Like,
goes like, "Yep,
ding,
I'm checking out,
gone.
boys."
Don't even check it out. I think I'll blow up my toilet. That's what I mean. I won't be back for the rest of the day.
And the toilet's like, "War crimes."
Right? You know, my dog won't even come near the bathroom anymore. He's over there with his paws over his nose, like, fuck. And I was sitting there with my hand over my nose going,
John's poor dog just starts screaming war crimes and all sorts of things. And John's like, "I haven't done anything to you. War crimes."
I know what my buddy eats up. He has like a fat man, fucking sweats like a fat man. Doesn't make good thing. But
You feel like joining me in this game, John? Final Fantasy. All I'm doing is mining. I am basically just. They give you a 50% XP bonus here, though. Oh, by the way, I am getting gold dust. I just have to get it registered and stamped before I can build with it.
always gotta register your material.
Yeah, but oh, you've been here before? Sky Builder?
Dude, when you're
Uh,
doing fucking collections, you go to a lot of different places.
Sky Builder gives you a bazooka, and you're in a duty instance.
Oh boy, more single player content for my multiplayer only game. Thank you very much.
With other players.
Sorry, I'm in a bad mood right now.
You're with other
I didn't
players.
do it.
It's just like I didn't do it.
Yeah.
What,
Q,
me?
Let me tell you, Q, you're wrong about that. There's other players here, and it's like a dungeon. I mean, yeah, like a dungeon. You can do it.
Honestly, you could have literally said that it was multiplayer only, and I said, great. Better than having single player only. I would have just found another way to bring it up, Seth. It doesn't matter what you would have said at that moment. I'll be honest with you, I'm just irritated. I'm so fucking annoyed by that. It's a fucking MMO.
Hey, Q, you get a bazooka.
I know. That's nice. My head hurts. Maybe I'm addicted to caffeine now. You brought it up,
Probably.
triggered my synapses response.
Yeah, probably. Everyone's addicted, don't worry.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm not hurting for it.
No, you don't hurt for it. You don't even realize you're addicted to it. It's just,
I'm not
get a
having
headache.
cravings either.
You don't get cravings. You just get headaches. And a lot of them.
I'm not getting a lot of headaches, Seth.
Okay, then you're not. And plus, you said you just drunk your, Coke Zero. That would have ended it.
Well, it wasn't started, so... Sometimes I get headaches from caffeine instead of not having it. That's why I'm going to try the decaffeinated version next. That's why I get decaffeinated tea, Seth. I can't drink caffeine. I used to drink a shit ton of coffee. And in turn, I'd take in a lot of caffeine. Like, I would drink it by the pot. Instead of cups, I would drink pots. And then I went homeless and went a while without it. And now I can't handle it. I'm so sensitive to it. I take a sip of coffee and my whole body starts freaking out and like glitching out and shit. My whole nervous system starts breaking down. And I get all like tingly and it fucking freaks me out. It's like I'm having a freaking anxiety fit. There's two reasons why I drink soda. The main one being my stomach. But then I get a headache sometimes. So I take it in very small sips. Sometimes I don't even finish the fucking can. But today and yesterday, I've been feeling thirsty, and instead of grabbing water, I just been grabbing the fucking soda. And it feels oddly satisfying. Maybe it's because it's the Coke Zero version but then I'm like, wait a minute. Carbonated water does some hydrational things, but for the longest time I thought it didn't.
No, it's fine. All it is
The other reason why I grabbed the drink is because I left the water at the sink. I filled up 2 water bottles. I forgot to bring them with me when I got the pizza out the oven. But then I don't like drinking the freaking city water. Every time I drink it, I get sick to my stomach and shit. And you know, I've been telling you for the past several months that I think it's hurting my body.
well, back the chlorine is to kill the bacteria. You get
Yes, but the fact that it still affects the body in a bad way, even though if you do it, it doesn't do 100%. It cannot kill 100%.
it takes the edge off.
Yeah, but you're still getting that.
You also get well, I don't worry about it because I don't drink city water. I don't have city water.
I
I
threw
have-
it through a filter, so
I have well water, which is
Superior.
scary high in iron.
Well, his
Yeah.
is iron, but
Some place, yeah, it depends. Some
clean,
places don't have-
clean, consumptionable well water is considered superior, I would think.
Yeah. Sometimes. Until it starts staining everything red and you wonder.
Notice the specific adjectives and descriptives I've used, please.
That being said, well water's fine.
Sorry. I am just fucking crabby. Holy shit.
Wait a minute, if you're crabby, do you have the Krabby Patty?
Something set me off, and I'm not sure what it is.
You must be Mr. Krabs, man.
Oh god, no. Not
Yes,
again.
the formula.
I knew it. I knew that would come back to
You're
haunt
Mr.
me.
Krabs, man. What's up, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. I hope our continued joking with you will make you feel better.
It will eventually, yeah. It's just,
Hey, Mr. Krabs.
something just gave me an overdose
You're
of
a
negative
wild.
mental fluids, is all.
Got a pretty monstrous daughter over there, Mr. Krabs.
She's quite massive.
She's quite massive, isn't it?
She's got the most endowed chin I've ever seen.
That's a pretty big daughter you got.
It's a huge bitch.
For a small ass crab to have a giant whale for a kid.
Remember that remember that giant lady in that one movie that they made? I think it was Male Gigolo.
Male Gigolo, European Bigelow. Oh my god.
Not European, just the regular original. I never saw the spin-off.
No, they're about the same. Same cast. same fucking gigolo. Both movies. One
Oh
is
yeah.
America, one is in Europe.
What
That's
makes
nice.
what makes some of this funny? This place I'm at funny, John. You'll love it. Where people fish, they fish off the ledge of the sky city, of the sky area. Mhm. What's funny is I see mounts everywhere
Hmm.
Yeah.
here. People are just constantly moving in this place. It's hilarious. I once was with a group that was discovering the same nodes, and it was like 10 people. I know I'm by myself. It was quite interesting, though.
Interesting.
Mm. Everyone was following the same nodes as they appeared on their maps. They're like, "Oh, there's a node. There's a node. There's a node. There's a node," and then we were all moving from island to island.
Mass immigration.
Yep. I like to think scorched earth personally. People were going for the scorched earth, type of thing. Which I think is great. Ah, there's some people fishing in puddles. I will say everything you get here is dirt cheap though. Like people flooded the market with this, and it's only like 2 or 3 gold a pop.
that is so cool.
Did I just go around the entire mountain? Almost. I almost went around the entire place.
So, when the snow starts to build up on the ground, Seth,
Mm-hmm.
if you walk, it leaves an impression and it doesn't like vanish after a few seconds. It's staying there. But as the snow grows, it starts to slowly cover up. Where you walk that caused the snow indention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it also depends on like some factors, like how thick the snow is getting in that particular spot. Because there's a spot where I walk through, but it has like a mound of snow starting to cover it now, and it's basically invisible at this point because a lot of snow is collecting there. But in the other spot where snow is a bit more evenly spread out, I can still see where I walked, but it's not being covered over as quickly. It's gradually being cleared by the snow. That's pretty awesome. That's a great detail. So yeah, I turned on the snow weather and just letting it, cause like they made a third map. They made another map for the game, which is based around it being frozen. But I'm not playing on that map. I'm playing on the one they did with the lake not too long ago. And I turned on snow weather, and the snow's like turning the ground and everything. It gradually changes depending on how bad or like I just have it on light snow right now. And I don't have it on, but I have the option of regular snow, heavy snow, blizzard, and then other weather options. I can even modify the time of day and everything, or change the time cycle. There's a lot of great options now, and it's much easier to build railways. I completely redid that one map we start on. So much easier to do stuff now. When it comes to building the rails, because it has like it's like you're building roads and city skylines, kind of.
There. Well, I guess Q would enjoy this one too.
Somebody sent me a message. Who could it be? Do it yourself eyesight deleter. Oh my god. The fuck are you sending me?
Stupid things.
The first one.
Okay, sweetie, have a good day at school. Thanks, Mom.
Hey, look, they said 30, and that is the
Civilian
correct thing to
security.
do.
Thank you, democracy.
You know they said 30. You counted.
Wait, who's the other guy they shot at the end?
That was another civilian trying to get on the evac shuttle.
Was it evac? They said have a good day at school.
Yes, he's getting the civilians at evac shuttle. I mean to the shuttle,
Have a good day at school. Okay, Mom.
and then it's like, oh, and the door closed. It's like, okay, everyone's on. Wait a minute, you're not on that list. Bang.
I know why he shot him. There's this joke that you know how the evacuate civilians mission has a civilian limit before they close the doors, and you
Mhm.
win. Well, sometimes there's still some civvies left over, and the
Mhm.
joke is like, okay, we're full, so you just shoot them.
Mhm.
That's what the joke is. It's got
I
nothing to
know.
do.
I know what it's got to
Shut
do
up!
with it.
Shut the fuck up!
I just
You
thought
didn't know.
I thought
I
you'd
had
find
to
that
fucking
funny.
kill you, you little shit. Yeah, I know.
That's funny. The brightness of the fucking of a welding arc is so fucking bright.
Well, it's a joke that a few people have made, and I understand the joke.
Which is funny. I'm like the little fucking handheld light bulb they got for flashing and shit like that. I'm like, dude, they used to have the same type of flash back in the day, back in like 70s.
It's a nod to the joke, honestly, Seth. It's not even
Mhm.
like.
I know.
But the thing that gets me, and she's like, "Oh, have a good day at school." Like, either A,
Yeah.
that's literally just them being going to the school building, or B, them saying going to the evac is just a regular everyday thing.
Yeah.
Which I would say both.
Mhm. Kitty. You're trying to figure out what to do, aren't you, Kitty? Mhm. Right, Kit. Come on. There you go. Figure it out. My favorite part was that it's like the thing isn't hindered by pesky things like sunlight.
Yeah.
Like that's good.
Yeah, who needs to see? Blindness is the real it thing right now.
Well, I mean it's meant to stop the someone else from, you know, meant to stop the stupid who who think they should rob you.
No offense. It might freaking disorient them for a few seconds, and that's about it.
It depends. How good did you get them in the eyes? Because at that brightness, you might be able to permanently blind them.
No, you won't.
Just a few.
At the very least, it'll hurt a
I mean,
lot.
he says it's like, oh, it's brighter than the fucking. No, no, it's not. Trust me, it's not even brighter than that. The
Well,
person that actually had the whole fucking set for welding in his garage, I know what the brightness is.
oh, I thought you were gonna say the sun. I was gonna be like,
No, no, no. I mean, it's bright, but there is the only thing that can get hotter than the fucking sun and brighter than the sun at one go. It'd be a fucking nuclear bomb. That's the only thing that's
the
in
Japan
man-made.
sunk 2 boats and we dropped the sun on them twice.
They deserved it. Those were good
They
boats.
sunk
They didn't
they,
hurt anyone. Those
they
boats
sunk
never
a
hurt
few
anyone.
boats, not just two. It was like three or four of them, you know, and just we dropped
Oh, my
freaking
bad.
sons on their
3.
asses.
My bad. 3 boats.
Yeah, what did
Two and
those
a
boats
half.
do? What did those boats do to them, though? See, there's the problem.
Yeah,
They
right? They just nonchalantly just like, I'm gonna
Yeah,
come in
they
here,
were.
just sink your
Yeah,
boats and just. Okay.
Correlative response. It
Like, all right,
was perfectly justified.
perfect response. We're just
It
gonna drop
was
the sun on you.
justified. It was justified, Q. Someone had to stop Russia from taking over Japan.
That too.
Japan benefited from that. Quicker, what do you call it?
Resolution.
Yeah.
Well, they're starting to lose real bad.
Yeah, and Russia was showing up, and no one wants Russia to take anything.
Any more fucking land than they already have, technically. No need for the commies to get more fucking land.
Yeah.
Damn commies.
Phew. What would you rather live under? The United States or Russia? Yeah.
U.S. technically, even though it feels like, oh, freedom this, freedom, well, as a U.S. citizen, you know fucking better. There's no such thing as a fucking freedom system here.
I'm gonna
Freedom,
freedom
John?
your
yeah,
arms
so you
off in
get.
a minute.
Okay, John.
I'm gonna freedom your right to vote
Who
in a
is more
minute.
John? Who is more free?
Okay,
Like
who's more free? The
Russia?
U.S. people. No offense.
The average Soviet Union person or the
The
average
average
American?
American
The
would
average American
have more, because don't forget, in Russia, you can't own guns, technically. If
In
you do
most
and
so,
countries,
you're
you
going to the
can.
gulag.
yeah, also they have gulags, which, the American prison system might be, kind of bad, but
Okay, we have Max Prism. Gulag is literally considered like military prison. Die hard fucking for, you know,
mhm.
military criminals and shit.
And
Yeah, but they use that for political prisoners too.
I
yes,
know.
Air
I'm
quotes
just
political
saying.
prisoners.
When it's comparable to what we have, it will be compared to our fucking Guatemala. Guatemala Bay.
Oh. Oh well, I can't say much about that. I
Fucking
don't know.
military fucking prison. The fact that they fuck you up in there.
I'm gonna.
I'm not.
Man, it's
also,
about time I got laid somewhere. Sign me up.
Wrong fucking.
Oh my bad.
Like wrong
well,
fucking. Well, maybe
I
the
mean,
booty fucking, but that's about it.
Oh,
I
do I get a
mean,
reach
there,
around?
I mean, there's a chance that a female guard could tie you up naked and laugh at you.
Right?
I mean, that could
While,
happen.
while stepping on you,
Yeah, I mean,
degrading you as it is,
The
as a
chances are
human.
like point zero none.
yeah, most
Yeah,
likely
because
it's gonna be the
most
fire
guards,
hose.
yeah, most guards there are male, so guess
Yeah,
what?
most likely you're gonna get the fire hose. Sorry,
You just
yeah.
go get the club.
They're gonna be like, "You're a pretty boy. Spread
You
them
just go get the club
cheeks.
to the head. And
Spread those
you
cheeks."
have no rights as it is, even as a prisoner. They can beat you silly if they feel like it.
Yep,
This
because you're
game got me
technically.
feeling funny. Uh-oh, it's a porn game.
Hell, and max prison as it is for civilians, they are not treated the same way you go in the.
I'm gonna treat your civilians the wrong way. Wait a minute. That don't sound right.
I always say this to people: it's like, which one do you rather want to go for, civilian prison or military prison, where they can fuck you up anytime they feel like it? I mean, cops do it, but
I would
technically
just
they're not
rather opt
supposed to.
out.
Well, then don't.
Don't fuck
Then,
up.
stay in your house, hide underneath the bed, and don't worry. I'll just stay in your house mainly,
At this
or
point, yeah,
don't
because
beat
cops
anyone.
be running around fucking telling people to go inside their houses when they're still on their own property, which is totally fucking illegal to do. They don't have that right.
Unless you're in
And
New York,
yeah,
then you
but
can
this
just steal everything that's not nailed down, and the cops just look at you like,
okay.
Were you gonna take that too?"
Well,
What's
here's the
next,
thing.
man?
Yeah. Hey,
New
you
York
miss.
is like this. That is literally the scum of the U.S. No
Yeah,
offense.
it's like the
That's
cop
Um,
would
where the
just be
scum
sitting
of
there
the
like
U.S. be at.
the cop would just be sitting there looking at you, going, "Were
I
you gonna
do.
take that too?" Cop can't do anything in New York is the problem. They
Yeah.
try something, they'll risk their life to arrest someone, and then they're immediately released the same day with no consequence.
Oh yeah, and then the public
like,
will
"Yeah."
and then the public will outcry wanting them murdered.
Well, it depends.
Off with their head.
Is it a cop that saved a person, or is it a cop that killed a person?
He arrested a person.
Yeah,
So
just
both.
simply arrested a person who was shoplifting, stealing everything that wasn't nailed down.
Yeah, the civilians wouldn't go uphill. It's when you start shooting people is when they start getting upheavaled. You don't want cops shooting people anymore, which I understand. Because at the moment, for my own personal freaking reasons, they are all baby killers. The real baby killers.
Well,
They
don't underestimate people's ability to demonify anybody these
Oh,
days.
no. I
Everybody
demon
wants to be
fucking up.
offended for somebody else.
Oh no. I demon
Remember those
fucking
riots a
actually
while back?
murdered some of my own fucking family members that were kids. Straight up just rolling up and shooting their asses.
Remember those riots a little while back where they were attacking the police, looting and raiding everything in that town, and the police just stood there. They couldn't do anything, but they just stood there and asked them to please stop. And then it became popular opinion to say the police were brutalizing people, even though they were literally just trying to live, and they didn't really do anything but get attacked. They didn't really fight back either.
That is in one occasion compared to the multiple occasions of police brutality. So,
there was
moving on from the
also
subject.
that time in New York where a bunch of people jumped a bunch of like three cops who just kind of started being cops, jumped them, beat the living tar out of them, and then they were released the next day on bail, and then were never seen again. Because they found them in like California and other places. Eh, it is what it is. I'm not gonna try to say anything. Hey, hello. Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
No, nobody hears you,
Okay.
Seth.
All right, my phone was
Like I said,
acting up.
someone who is dealing with police brutality all the fucking time. I have a grudge.
Well, I have my reasons too, John, but still, doesn't mean that everybody's always got to point fingers at everybody all the time, even when they don't deserve it. You
I
know for
don't believe.
damn sure, I've
Actually,
been through some stuff too with that stuff.
yeah, and police these days do deserve to be fucked up. To be honest, they should be abolished at this point. They don't do their job.
Why are we talking about this?
I have no idea. We're stopping it. Is this? Please tell me I have what I need. No! Oh, wait a minute. I am upset.
Why?
I just got through like mining a bunch, and then I went to check if I had all the stuff I needed, and then it's just like, nope. And then I got a little sad.
Sorry.
Botanist. What level are you? 31. You're not gonna get the vines, are you? No. No, you're not, because the vines will probably be like level 60 or some stupid. Well, oh, that Okay, so you just get infinite time here, but you can only do it 180 minutes at a time. Well, that's fine. I can live with that. What about you, Q?
What?
180 minutes at a time?
I guess. I was trying to eat, but I fucking
I'll eat.
got distracted.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
No, you can tell me what you're doing. It's just, that's how I was just thinking. That's just what I was just thinking.
Yeah, that's basically it. 180 minutes at a time. But then you can go right back in. There's no, what do you call it, limit to how many times you can go in a day.
Yeah.
A frog. I can get a frog. Or a lizard. Yep,
Get
I
the
gotta get
lizard.
hemp. Nope, I have to get hemp. By the way, the lizard is living in the hemp, just so you know, John.
Mm. Mm.
Why is he living there?
I don't know, ask the lizard.
I'm not the lizard, so I can't. I don't know him. I don't speak his language. I thought John would.
Gooply goop.
The lizard just immediately attacks John. What'd you say about my mother?
Like, oh shit.
John, I thought you could speak their language. I thought I could too.
I just said something random. I didn't even know
I
I
think
was
this
actually
requires a
speaking
hasty
fucking
retreat.
Yeah. Fuck. You just tearing my face off because I thought I didn't even know how to say. I just said something random. It just really was their fucking language.
I tried, okay? What do you want from me?
I didn't even think they had a language joke.
I had a lot of pressure to get it work right, okay?
No, not the face. Not the face.
Mhm.
Not pretty face.
No, I'm just doing botany. Here, you can start at level 10.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know what that sound.
And after enough time, you get a bazooka. Okay, someone just has a giant robot as a mount. Right. I'm
Oh,
jealous.
did I tell you about the person that had the one that flies where it's just holding them, but like it's a giant robot hand and it flies and it just carries you between its fingers?
Hmm.
Hey, to compare to the fucking UFO.
I think Dory had one. Or who was it? Somebody I met had one.
The UFO also sounds interesting, but I know how to get the UFO. Well, I know
Well,
how to get the tank as well.
I
Like, you know,
reckon
the
I
tank with
rec
rockets.
I recognize that UFO. That was from a couple of previous games, like 7 and 8. Probably 7. I don't remember which one specifically. But it was like a surprise guest enemy that would pop up, and it would have various little tricks it would do. And the Toneberry would have an instant death move. Like throughout the entire fight, when you fight a Toneberry, each turn it slowly walks towards you. And once it gets close to you, it'll do a death move on you. So you have to kill it before it gets close to you.
Well, that's partially funny, partially annoying.
It is, but it's not that hard to deal with, though, honestly.
No, it seems like you could just walk away.
Yeah, you could run away. At least, usually. But whenever you go to the Odin castle to get the summon, you have to fight through a bunch of Toneberries.
Mm.
Every random encounter, except the extremely rare one, is a Toneberry. Which, like I mentioned, are easy to deal with. It's just menacing because they walk towards you very slowly every turn.
I can't gain access to the chocobo inventory, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't get to my... Yep. Oh, well.
Mm. Yeah, Dory sent me a message. They do have that little robot thing. I'll ask, I'll ask Dory to show it to you. What up, man? Did Dory ever add you to their friends list in the game, Seth?
I don't think so.
Dang, that's part of why I was besides, just hanging out. That's part of why I put them in the party with us. I'll have to remind Dory. I'll have to wait for them to get on. Alright, where's my boiler at? Ow, my fucking ears. Well, this brings up a concern. Because I thought this was self-propelled. But I was wrong.
About?
There's this train they've added. That's, well, there's already a snowplow in the game, but this particular snowplow has like this big drill head on it. And it's got a locomotive in there, so I'm like, oh, okay, it drives on its own and then nope, apparently that the locomotive is dedicated to spinning that gigantic thing. Which is for snow, by the way. Which means I've got to push it. Which means I I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna click re-rail, and I'm gonna run all the way to the front of the train and drop it there.
Poor Q.
Perfect. Wait, where did Knuckle go today? Oh. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I forgot to check to see if the coal bunker came with it. Isn't that nice, Seth? Isn't that nice, Seth? Uh-oh.
I guess.
Uh-oh. Brakes. Well, see, it has a coal bunker thing on it. But I just re-railed the thing, you know, basically picked it up, moved it. But I forgot to double check if the coal came in. Like, I thought about it when I first did it. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna make sure the coal thing. And I'm like, wait a minute, where's the latch? Uh-oh. It's on the back of the coal bunker. Uh-oh. Keeps clicking out. The fuck? How can I go forward? Alright. I think I broke my save. I edited something on it, and now whenever I turn on the option for unlimited stuff, it just isn't working. I think I broke the game. Bazookas are fun. Bazookas are fun, Seth, aren't they? Seth?
What?
Bazookas are fun.
Uh-huh. Yes, they are. Just watching YouTube while collecting things. See, I'm level 35 now. Still doesn't help.
Huh?
I said still doesn't help me. I need to be level... level something. 60 something. I'm only level 30.
I've never been that good at drawing anyway. That's a nice view. Try to eat some of this. I was trying to draw in the snow. This is just. I watched this clip of what appears to be what you assume to be. It's like it's an anime clip. Seth, you there? Hello? Hello?
What?
Hey. I watched this anime clip, Seth, where this girl goes to kiss what looks like a boy, but they're like, "No, I'm a girl," and they're like, "Oh, that's fine," and the girl lifts up her shirt and it's a boy, and it's like that's just straight with extra steps. Originally, yeah. So what's up? hard to try to eat and watch something on my phone. I'm gonna mute this, watch YouTube on my computer, and then eat. I do that. Let's see. That's because I'm special ed. So when did you wake up, Seth?
How you doing? You?
I'm eating,
What you eating?
bitch.
Hey, you gonna start your shit again?
That's right. I'm gonna shit all over you.
Hey, um, what are you guys up to?
Um,
Well,
says
what I'm up
playing
to,
something.
I'm playing Final Fantasy and Q's staring off into space and John staring off into space.
Hey, I got a reason. Okay. Eventually.
I'm being honest.
Man, I haven't been on like a month. Man, this time a month, a full month. Work has been very crazy lately.
Yeah. Got some things to
And
spout to.
me running the store isn't really a good factor, especially for my time, my free time.
Mm-hmm.
But things will change eventually, hopefully later on this week. Now that the store is established with new people and management.
Oh, good. Like, I know I gave you a pep talk about letting people like try to control you and stuff. Sometimes you can only do what you can only do. Sometimes. But, I mean, don't think I think you get the point. Sometimes you just gotta do. Gotta do.
Do.
Hey, hope you know I like Cheetos.
Cheetos is pretty good.
Yeah. Unless you're someone called Eagle.
Your face.
Well, how else are you gonna be part of the harem? Uh, that is not
Damn,
what I was hoping.
that's a big patch note for Helldivers.
Is it though?
Yes, it is.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, someone else is in here. I go off to take a shower and Eagle shows up.
Yes.
Yeah, he's pretty gay like that.
Right? Shows up when I'm in the shower.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
I mean, how do you think I feel, Sean? He shows up whenever I'm not paying attention, and then I find out he showed up afterwards, and then I feel like really left out and stuff. So how do you think I feel? All that.
Dude, it's like how it is. No one's in here as it is. I disappear, go to the bathroom or something like that, walk the dog, come back, someone's in here. Every morning. That's usually you or the others.
Yeah, I got brain problem.
Me.
Oh. Uh,
Oh, and it got to 64 degrees today.
granular issues.
Oh man, John
You had a
must have
heat
been.
wave.
Yeah, John
I
must
was.
have been sweating.
Oh yeah, I was most definitely. That's why I had to go take a shower.
Well, here in Texas the other night it went down to 47.
So for the past 4
It
days,
got to 80.
nice. Well, for the past 4 days, it has been literally just straight out in the 30s, and at night it is below 15.
Damn.
I assume when
I
it
mean,
got
15 below,
gets
negative
to
15.
80. I assume when it gets to 80 here, John just falls over dead from a heat stroke.
Jesus.
There, it's like 100 and something degrees, man. What the fuck you thinking about?
Like, what?
Okay, so because of my altitude
John's
where I
pitching a
live
fit
at,
is what he's telling you.
no, I'm not pitching a fit. It's just a fact.
I'm just joking with you.
Because where I live at, if it's 80 degrees where he's at,
Oh,
it'd be higher than that for me.
I'm talking about the 97% humidity.
Oh, I would love it. I'd be able to breathe. It's all dry out here, and it makes my fucking nose dries up, fucking hold up, and fucking bleed from the inside. I would love that moisture. Made me able to fucking breathe and enjoy my fucking life again.
Oh no, you won't be able to breathe. I mean, maybe.
I need to get
Do
a
you have a
fucking
pollen problem? Does pollen affect you bad?
No.
I think you'll be fine. Oh, right. I actually needed to pick something and give it to you in the game.
There's only one thing that affects my body that I'm allergic to that I actually know of. Lavender.
I know. Yeah, I know. I was picking
Fucking
lavender earlier in this
purple
game.
fucking flower, man.
I was picking lavender in this game earlier. And I was
And
thinking,
I
man,
actually enjoy that color too, but it's sad that I
I was
can't
like,
go near
man,
the damn thing in real life.
I should really send John just a entire 1,000 box of lavender.
Dude, if you did that to me in real life, I'd be like, you're trying to kill me, aren't you?
No, in the game. Definitely not in real
Okay.
life. I know
Like, you did
better.
that in real life, I'd be like, nigga, you're trying to kill me, aren't you?
Oh, you're allergic to lavender?
Yeah. Clinically allergic to lavender. That's the only thing that I know of today that I know that I am allergic to. I know, it's fucking weird.
He said no.
It's anything saying doo-doo.
He said doo-doo.
I'm no weird one. I can't.
Ribbed for your
Every single
pleasure.
female is pretty much most of females' favorite fucking scent. Shit. I can't go near it.
Man, John's gonna hate this field of lavender that I'm hiding him from
User
him.
entered your channel.
Well, that explains why people. Well, that explains why
I
the
have been
lavender
staying away
candle
from
I
this whole
had
time?
so liked.
Oh, there's
Me, lavender is like a thing, like a warding thing, dude. For me, it's like, I can't go near it.
Oh no, the John spirit's coming. Quick, hit lavender.
Right, it wards me off.
We have successfully fended off the spirits.
Lavender. Not the silver, the lavender. The purple stuff.
We have successfully fended off the spirit.
You'd be like, why are you doing lavender on the spirit?
Because reasons.
Even in real life. Even when he was alive.
When he was alive, he cursed the lavender. And in death, he haunts lavender. Because it haunted him.
User entered your channel.
Huh. Dory Bory.
God damn it.
Dory Bory. It's so gory.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Has user finally returned to us?
I forgot I was even connected to this shit.
Right. What up, Sean?
What's up?
Nothing.
How could you do that to us, Sean?
What?
Trusted you.
Good. Leave your trust in my hands. I promise you, I'll do good things with it.
It's kinda gay, but I'm all for it.
Yeah, there's no replace slur. Sure. There's no replace slur there, yes, sir.
What about Stellar? Hurt my Horus.
You ever tried to herd cats before?
That's concerning. No.
Oh, okay, I was just curious. I've heard the saying, I just don't know if anyone's actually done it.
Oh, that's a lie. I stomped cats. I beat their dick in the dirt.
That's that's oddly specific, sir.
Okay. That's getting a bit too bestiality.
Are you flirting with me?
We're getting a bit out there.
I just beat the pussy, bro. Wow, what you're talking.
Like, damn, cuz. Damn.
Give me that fucking cat.
You got that far just to get a little nookie. Okay. Damn,
Give
dude.
me the fucking cat.
You crazy.
Crazy woman.
He's male, not female. Sorry.
John's delusional again.
You're delusional.
He's seeing visions.
I like pizza.
Yeah.
At
Pretty
10
nice.
Pizza planets.
I was saying at 11.
At 10 different pizzerias.
You didn't have Papa John's pizzeria, man.
Well, we weren't trying to make any. That's copyright. We're better than Papa John's.
My name is John.
We're just
I'm a father, so Papa, me.
no.
Those Papa John's tenants are still going down.
It's gonna be called Papa John, like P-O-P-A.
Papa John.
And it's gonna be revolved around using airsoft guns to shoot pictures of John.
E-P-A-L.
Horrible ingredients. Horrible pizza. Papa John's.
Well, it depends on where you go, really. Papa John's are usually pretty
No, it's gonna be called Papa John, P-O-P-A,
It's okay to
with an
me.
apostrophe
Domino's and
for
fucking
punctuation.
Little Caesars is the shittiest fucking pizzas you can get, but
Better watch out. Seth likes his Little Caesars sometimes.
Those Caesars
I
are
said
bad here.
personally, that's what I think. Give a shit.
Seth's gonna be like, "What you doing talking about my brand? My brand."
I like local pizza.
Going from Philadelphia, California, New
What your
York,
local business.
Pennsylvania. Plus, there is no local places out here unless you go to something called Papa Murphy's. When I hear the pizza Papas and shit like that, it's like the pizza. The Mamas are all the Mexican pizzas.
Papa Murphy's isn't even local though. Like we have a Papa Murphy's.
Just started off as a local.
Court businesses.
Consolidation. We shall spread our pizza seed everywhere. Spread that pizza seed to the whole galaxy. We're gonna create all the pizza hybrids we can. Sean of the Pizza Men proceeds to research genetic altering crossbreeding.
That's one of my favorite local pizza places, Garrico's. It's all the way down in Bedford. Like a half an hour drive for me. But it's such a cute little store.
Let me tell you, there was a little hole in the wall that you can do. You can buy a 10-foot by 10-foot I should get off talking.
Oh, they've renovated it. They took the bar stools out. They used to have like a little bar area.
I'm gonna touch your bar stool in a minute. Hey Sean, Eagle's back.
What's up, Sean?
What's up?
So Eagle, what are you gonna do today?
Right now, I'm just playing a little bit of War Thunder.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up. You're like whispering for me.
That I was playing War Thunder for a bit.
What are you gonna do on War Thunder?
Just quick, realistic battles. No.
Oh, that's
But
it.
I'm also thinking about playing Motor Town. I really want to try my setup with Motor Town.
Yeah, I could host Motor Town. I want to. I have a bunch of stuff that I've been wanting to play with people and you, so. But you're not gonna want to do anything else on War Thunder, maybe? Or maybe later?
Not tonight. I have to wake up early in the morning. I'm just gonna play a couple of rounds,
Okay. I'm modifying some rail and railroads online. They've added a lot of really neat stuff. Like if you make it snow, it like builds up and shit, and then they added clamps to the train where you could just connect it and go without having to do pins and links. It's a lot easier to build track. So right now I'm just building this track. John, is that you?
Oh!
Oh.
It,
I think
it,
Sure.
you're having a bypass over there.
John, calm down. You're coming everywhere.
no!
Right.
It's not possible.
You know what's not possible?
What if it was possible?
What if it wasn't possible?
What if it was?
Then what?
If it was my?
Then what do you do?
You know what?
I said, then what do you do?
Do it anyway. Think about that, you homunculite.
Harold Rat Roost. What do you think about that? Huh? Do you
What? What's wrong with Aunt Rouge?
Hair Rat Rouge? Hair Rat Rouge.
What about it? Ugh. What about it? I know, but like, what about it? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm stupid right now.
That's it. I'm hopping on Helldivers. See you later.
Why? What did I do?
Everything that he did not want.
Like what?
Everything. You just want to understand.
Why do I feel like I'm being punished for something?
Oh my god, that laugh sounded like the laugh the kid from Dexter's nemesis.
You talking about Mandark? Mandark!
Funny, 'cause
I'll
I'm
get all the
actually-
bitches
I'm
today.
actually a big fan of that show.
Yeah, I was too. One of the things I wanted to be was a scientist. Oh,
Lost me, buddy. You're not a scientist, you loser.
what are you talking about?
Come on. Yeah.
When I grow up, why wait?
The foot was wrong with my placement. Because we went to the moon in 1969. That's why. Bitch.
Bitch. Bitch.
Yes, because I love you. That's right, get mad.
Call him a bitch. It is equal to another bitch.
Well, it takes one to know one, don't it?
I farted.
Sometimes people will be like, well, you failed. Who are you to talk? And it's like, yeah, maybe I know what I did wrong is why I know what to do right.
You're a failure.
I'm just saying, those stupid people are, you try to give someone advice and they're like, how would you know? You weren't successful with it. And it's like, yeah, that's because I failed. I know what I did wrong. You know?
How could you?
Maybe you should, check your anus. Your anus.
Not my anus. Not his anus. Not my anus. That's it. No more.
No more.
You clear your cookies out now.
We're gonna be driving tonight, boys. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, is it? It better be the greatest fucking thing I've ever seen, or I'm going to. I'm gonna puke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, don't do it. It's gonna make me puke.
Oh god, the chain reaction's starting. Before you knew it,
Don't do it, Batman.
there were blueberry vomit everywhere.
Don't do it, Joker. They're Pokemon.
You want a caught Batman? You want a caught? It's a little Pawnee Batman. No laws against the Pokemon Batman. I can do whatever I want to it. No, Joker. No, don't do it.
But wait a minute. Don't most laws cover most living creatures anyway? So Pokemon are technically animals.
No,
So wouldn't that be animal
they're-
cruelty?
they're Pokemon. They're not animals. They're Pokemon.
But they are. They're
No,
living
they're-
creatures.
They're Pokemon.
They're still living creatures. It's like saying
No.
fish aren't animals. It's like, yeah, but they're still animals. They're still living things.
There's no laws against the fish.
Let's ask the biologist. Hey John, you passed biology. Are fish covered by law?
There's no law against the fish.
But there are. There's protections against them because overhunting.
Once.
Okay. If we're talking about general
I think you're right about certain ones, though.
If we're talking about general fish, there is no laws against you fishing. There are certain shark species by law.
What if you're like tormenting the fish and like sexually abusing it?
Dude, why do you think they kidnap Pokemon, throw them in this little tiny ball, and then force them to fight for them whenever they...
Or
Yeah, but that's an alter.
It's
Sean, that's an
it's-
alternate reality. That's not planet Earth. That, guess what? Batman's based
then
off of.
then your point then what's the point you're trying to make?
Oh my God, never mind.
Alright, I'm launching.
You done missed the point for the fucking trees. Just drop it.
What?
I was trying to have a fun little thing with you.
He ain't
What
working,
fun
kid.
little thing.
He ain't working. Fall back.
Abort.
Here we go, Q.
I'm just
Sean,
gonna
you
go.
played
User
you played
disconnected
Earth
from your
Defense
channel.
Force with me, didn't you? Sean, I mean Eagle, you played Earth Defense Force, right? Huh?
I have.
User entered your channel.
You remember you remember that part where they were like getting the giant ass tank, and that country guy's like, fire, and then it didn't do. He's like, it didn't do shit, sir. He's like, retreat. Sean, you never played Earth Defense Force with us, did you? Or you don't have that, do you?
No.
So there's this part in the game where there's like this giant like robot thing, and they bring out this giant, humongous tank, and it's got a big ass gun, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna get it, you know. And this guy has the most American like country sounding, like get her done, military kind of sounding voice, and he's like, fire the gun, and then they fire it, and they're like, what happened? And the guy says, it didn't do shit, sir. He's like, retreat. Fall back or something like that. They start running away, and they get stepped on. That was funny.
Stepped on.
Yeah. I like that game. One of my favorites. It's just sometimes I kind of need a break from it. It gets kind of crazy.
Use shifter on.
I'm thinking, what the hell is that noise? This is Bayloader. We went to the pizza.
Can you what do you call it?
What?
I'm loading up Motor Town. Can you run a
Right.
server?
Well, give me a minute. I'm trying to do a couple of things for just a moment. Yeah, we gotta make sure it's configured in the settings menu.
Yeah. I set up my steering wheel.
When did you do that?
Huh?
No, I'm not talking about Windows. I'm talking about in the game. Like, open up the controls and like test out the buttons and make sure they're working. Cause like it'll show you at the top, like when you bring up the controls, and it'll show you like as you hit the buttons them responding, kind of like a config in Windows. Hey Sean,
I'm gonna test out
you know what? Is Vaporeon considered a fish? No.
No.
You don't remember the Vaporeon is the most fuckable Pokemon joke?
Oh God.
it's working.
What if Vaporeon is a fish? That's even more fair game.
Quit
Because-
making it work.
Quit making it work.
Quit making it work.
All right, all right. It's just a thought experiment, that's all.
Make it die.
Oh, Joker. Eagle.
Yeah.
Never mind. Anyway. You're not gonna answer the question if I made it, even if I was joking.
Joker.
But if you really want to know, I could tell you.
Don't do Joker.
You can't stop me! That's fucking insane.
I'm gonna fuck all the Pokemon, Batman.
Who-
No.
It's working, guys.
Is it? That's pretty sexy.
Yeah. Wait, what's working?
My
Yo.
steering wheel.
Oh.
I'm gonna put you in a tiger tank. Oh, you know what? Since you got a steering wheel, what if we got into aisle 2 and you drove the tiger? Because the tiger has a steering wheel. What do you think about that, Sean? I mean, both of you. I meant to say eagle, but both of you. I'll settle for both.
No.
What?
No.
Trying to say something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
24.
85?
You know
What?
what's
Wait a
funny
minute.
than 24?
Wait a minute. Why are you saying 24?
25.
Shut up. I'm gonna kiss you.
No, it's funnier than 25.
Oh my god, I can't even feel the potholes in this game.
Shut
Damn.
up. Eagle, you're making me
That
think
sounds
weird
like
stuff.
home.
Sounds really gay right now.
That's like Midwest right right there. Just a million potholes everywhere. Love it.
Oh man, this is a lot of fun. Ah,
Aha!
Man, this guy should shut his poor mouth.
I think you should.
You're right. It's been a rough day. I'm gonna play the Brutal John demo.
The Brutal John demo.
Yeah. It's a game someone's coming out with.
John, you didn't tell me you came out with a brutal demo.
I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks pretty interesting.
Don't ask me. I don't fucking know either. Apparently, I'm doing this shit unconsciously.
This
Brutal
fucking
John.
guy.
Brutal John. Anyways, Eagle, did you hear what I said about the tiger?
yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if you could set it up for. I wonder if it'll work for IL2.
The family don't call me Brutal. They actually start calling me Savage John.
Savage John. That's
Well,
gonna be your rapper name. I'm gonna call you Savage John.
No, it's due to the fact that
Little Savage.
I will
Little
fucking
Savage John.
I can stalk you without you knowing.
What are
And
you,
when
a
shit hits
SEAL
the
member?
fan, yeah,
You SEAL Team 6?
shit, still Team 6 can't fucking walk the way I walk. Fuck you talking about?
You are
Actually,
a
no,
SEAL
a couple
member.
Police
of them.
car passed by me.
My hell, I know a couple of them. I'm more of a Pathfinder from World War II.
Is a SEAL.
Sneaky,
Or.
right? Even though that was my
Like, dang, John, that's
Oh,
quite
man.
the secret you've been hiding from us.
What?
That you're a SEAL.
Man, what a
Right.
badass.
Yeah.
I'm from Southern California, and you get the seals all the fucking time. And I'm not talking about the human seals.
Hey Dory, are you still there? All right, I'm putting it to friends only. You. And I'm putting the day-night cycle to 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Joining you.
I can make it. Huh?
Let me know when to join.
Well, do you mind if I put the rain on normal or high?
It's okay, Sean.
Or do you want it to always be on?
I told my family I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
doing
what was
music.
it?
I could put the rain on normal, high, or always.
Game said
Low is not an option. I refuse to let it be an option.
what I want to do. I want to get my license to grow. I want to be a pot farmer, man.
I'll put it on high, okay? Never mind, I'll just put it on normal. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. Any thoughts or concerns, you little pretzel?
No.
Okay.
Oogly foogly.
Touch my ass.
What the fuck is this?
What's what? Brutal John?
Motor Town.
Yeah, it can be fun. Jeez, calm down, man. I know you're still caught up in the chain reaction, but breathe. And piss
can't.
yourself while I watch.
I can't breathe.
You must satisfy all of my fetishes at the same time.
I'm losing my sanity. I'm gonna listen to Tool every day. I just listen to Schism on repeat.
I haven't listened to Tool in a while. Oh, well, that's a little misleading. I hardly actually ever listened to them at all anyway.
I like the Perfect Circle a little.
Some of their songs sound
not
kind of
lie.
cool until it starts getting into the melody, and then I start to lose a little bit of interest. But that's just because I'm favoring a few things. But I'm not saying
Yeah.
they're bad. I'm just saying, like, I just haven't caught the groove with the. I haven't heard all their songs yet, so I haven't heard a song I caught the groove with yet. I've always been hearing the most popular ones, which just seem too contemporary for me. I don't think.
Understandable. They've got a very specific sound to them.
Yeah, which is fine. It's just I haven't found a song that's for me quite yet.
Yeah.
But I have heard some good riffs out of it that I liked. But I just can't stay like into what I've heard. But if you know some good ones, I'll check them out later.
It's a lot of it's like hidden meaning shit.
Yeah, it's just that I haven't. It's just that I don't want. I'd have to spend a long time to like scour through.
I don't even know what you've listened to by any of them. I mean,
I listen to Gay Sex.
what, prison sex?
We don't ask questions.
There is a song by them called Prison Sex.
Oh no, I was
That
just
one-
talking about
it's
the sounds of.
actually pretty.
I
That's
meant-
actually a good one by them.
I meant literally the sound of people fucking.
What?
That's
They have a song called Prison Sex. It's a pretty good one.
like Adidas.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're familiar with that
Adidas.
with that song
Adidas.
from Korn.
I don't really like Corn. I like Freak on a Leash.
Well, all the stuff from that album that came from were pretty bangers. You just have to like hear the album and not anything recent, and then you'll probably like it better. I have like 2 or 3 songs that I like from Korn.
another one I like. By
But
them.
those were oldies for comparison to what they have now.
Twisted Transistor, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's one of the newer ones. I remember. I got the album. Well, my cousin bought the album when it came out, so I heard it a lot.
Twisted
It's not a bad
Transistor.
song.
One of the songs I
It's
should
just
watch
not.
a restaurant to.
It's a good song. It's just not a quite the corn, but it is good though.
Yeah, it's not something I'd listen to regularly. Like
It's not. It's not as corn is. It's whenever they changed how they did things with their music,
Dude, that was a 90s
but
song,
it was
man.
still a decent song. What Twisted Transistor? That came out in like when I was like 16 or 17.
It came out before then.
It was like 2000 something. Definitely like in the 2010s.
it's 2005.
I thought Half Life came out before that.
It was released on the album "See You on the Other Side" in 2005.
Oh right, I forgot. They released it as a single before the album came out. Maybe that's what it was. Because I remember that happening.
I didn't hear that for the first time till like 2014.
I heard it before it came out and when it came out because radio and my cousin bought the album.
Mom wasn't ever a big Corn fan. She was
I was
so
there for the live.
I didn't like it as much as like the actual Corn album. You know, the one that were right. My favorite songs from Korn are Right Now. Adidas is pretty good actually. Right Now, you have some typical. You have there's a what? There's Adidas. I think wasn't Freak on a Leash a sequel, John?
Freak on a
A lot of
Leash.
people like the cover of Another Brick in the Wall. I thought it was alright. I thought it was alright.
I'll just continue to listen.
There's two songs that are like related to each other story wise, and then they do that with the music video too.
I like songs like that.
Yeah,
The album that Freak on a Leash comes from. Some of the songs actually coexist and shit.
I like songs that tell stories. I don't get enough of those.
Yeah, we don't have those these days much unless you're going for
At least ones that do it in a good way, like a stylish way. I've heard some story style songs, but I don't really like the pacing or the sound of them.
I'm joining your game.
have you
I was
heard
just
of Offspring?
hearing a couple of the things.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
who
Have you heard of the song Self Esteem?
yeah, I love the whole Smash album.
Yeah.
The whole album's fucking amazing.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Nitro, the very first song, that opening, like to that album is a S tier.
Yeah.
It's I kind of I mean I know some people are into Offspring after that album, but anything after that I just can't get into them.
I don't know. I ain't got a clue what came out after that.
There's a
I
couple songs that people listen to, like "The Kids Are Not Alright," I think it's
the
called, or
Oh yeah, I know that song. It's talking about a lot of issues.
it's a really popular one, but I don't really even like that song.
I didn't at first, but I listened to it and it's pretty good. But I listened to it too many times. So.
I like "Gone Away." That one was alright.
Yeah.
It's not on the Smash album. It was kind of a newer one.
I didn't
But
find out.
anything else, I don't know. I've tried to listen to it, but it just doesn't hit me the same way. Like Nitro, and then fucking "Gotta Get Away from Me," all that shit.
See, for me, the
I
I
think
whole
that
loved
one's
it.
called "Gotta Get
one
Away."
it away.
I think
Song that came from the Offsprings that I like, and it is
the only time I got to explore music was when I visited my aunt. Ironically, even though my aunt was very is not
You
my
like
family.
my genocide.
Because my cousin would get to try it, and he got to try different games like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And guess what was on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater's music track? Offspring.
Yeah.
And MTV was still a thing back then, so they were also playing music like that. That's part of how Pantera and Korn got recognized.
Dog eat dog every day. On our fellow man we pray. Dog eat dog to get by. Hope you like my genocide.
And then you have the Blink 182 single that got put on the album. Well, it was aired as a single for the radio, but it was already part of an album. It wasn't released as a single. The Small Things, you know, whatever it's called.
Smash album come out.
2008,
1994.
1980.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear about that until I was like 10, so I was like it was like 2002.
I was probably 8, man.
2002. I was a year old.
1998, man.
Well, I wasn't that old when that album came out, so I wasn't old enough.
Smash is fuck. My mom, I don't know. She was weird. She didn't mind if I listened to stuff that had bad words in it, as long as I was, I don't know, mature about it.
I was 4 when it was. That was funny.
So I got to listen to a lot of stuff at an early age, like Rob Zombie and
Rob
shit like that.
Zombie. Woo. I still play some of his music on the drums.
But I wasn't allowed to play Grand Theft Auto, so she was weird.
A lot of parents have been like that for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw this post a little while back that this just girl made. It's like when her mom's asking her, "Why don't you get a boyfriend? Why aren't you married already?" And she's like, "I wonder why." It's probably related to the fact that whenever I was a kid, I had a guy friend that I texted on my phone, and my phone got taken away, and I was severely punished for talking to a guy. It's like I wonder why I have issues. The joke about the
Yeah.
inconsistency, I suppose. I bought another bus, Eagle, for the bus company.
Not a bus.
You are a bus.
I'm down here in the desert running oil back and forth.
You're as big as a bus.
I'm playing desert bus down here.
Bigger than a bus.
You're thick as a bug.
Think it's a bug or a bus?
Bus.
Okay, because I think you kind of did a hiccup at the same time trying to say.
I had a burp.
Oh, that's why it sounded like a bug.
I had a butt. Dog eat dog every day.
Snoop Doggy.
Because, funnily enough, there was two versions of that Korn album. You had the censored version.
And then the uncensored version.
Yeah.
When they first actually put it on radio, they had the uncensored version. You know that, right?
Censored version. That's
Mm-hmm.
dumb.
Like, there's this, like, for example, there's a song on the album called Y'all Wanna Single. And the uncensored version says Y'all Wanna Single, say fuck that. And in the censored version, they say sup that. A lot of most bands just blurt it out or cut it out.
Screw that. Nah, fuck that.
No, they say sup
Fuck
that. They
that.
even renamed the title of the song for it. Most bands would just cut out the word but they went out of their way to redub it into a different work. Like when they're doing the right now, it's like I fucking hate you. In the censored version, they'd say what they say.
Freaking hate you.
It puts an interesting twist on the song because some of the words they just change, and it makes an alternate version.
That sounds really bad.
It takes an alternate version of the song from where they changed it.
Sucks you.
Yay!
Yeah, suck
I
you.
They don't say suck, they say sup. S-U-P, sup that.
I'm gonna sup you.
Supplement.
Kate called me a faggot immediately. Yeah, see, it sounds gay.
Straight up.
How could you supplement that for fuck?
Right?
Hey, Q, where are you at? Oh my God, you're over there.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I'm heading down to the oil. Here, I'm gonna look up and try to look up the name because I don't even know the name of the album.
I'm gonna start
How can
saying
I
that to
teleport
people.
How can I teleport to you?
Yeah, I'm not crazy. They are doing that, huh? How do you teleport to me? I got a house that I bought down there, in the in-between point where the gas station is. You see the house icon? Just click that. Oh, right. They added a bunch of stuff to the game. You could buy property now and build stuff on it when you join somebody. And a bunch of other stuff that I forgot that I don't remember because I didn't get to tell you, so it left of my mind.
The album clean version.
You gotta get out of the car if you want to teleport, though. I have a parking spot down there for you to spawn stuff. Yeah, it's a clean version of the album that
Okay, so for the clean version, what it tells me. Fucking bleeping it out.
Oh, get out of the vehicle again. There we go, Z. Okay. Alright.
I just don't remember what the album was. It was probably their best album. Hell, it might even have just been the greatest hits for all I know.
Just sent you the link. At least for the album clean version.
I'm sprinting.
What are you sprinting for?
Oh, you teleport me now. I'm off the vehicle.
Take a look in
Where'd you go? No, you Eagle, open the map. Go down to the house icon south of you. Click on it. And it'll say, do you want to teleport?
House. Down south.
No, that's not it, John. Somebody modified that one. There was a group of people that did not like the changes in the clean version.
I can teleport to my home, but what about your home? Oh. Oh, okay, here it is.
That's not the right one, John.
Alright, I'm here. Nice.
Check it. Dory, I sent you a message. You want me to wait for you so you can get in the truck with me?
Yeah, I'm driving towards you.
Alright, let me pull over then after I get to the top of this hill.
Woohoo!
So they took out the 20-ton fuel tankers, and now your only option is these 40-ton ones. But if you get the stock version of the 40-ton ones, they've got problems. They bounce and flip over. So I had to buy, because you can buy trailers now. And if you can, you can also get a double-decker car stacker trailer thing. You know, where you like put a car up on it, and then you get like the second level and put the car up on it. But you have to buy it to get that. You hear me,
Yeah.
Eagle?
Yeah.
So the thing about the 40-ton tanker trailer, you have to buy it and then modify the suspension so it's at least drivable. Otherwise, you get fucked because you'll spend all your money recovering from being flipped over. Which happened a lot. Even when you're just driving really slow, it starts like dancing and bouncing around like crazy.
Oh. I should upgrade the transmission. This is a 4-speed transmission. And yet it goes pretty fast. Ah, shit.
Oh, that was falling away from me. Well, then what song was I thinking of then? It's your fault, Eagle. Made me forget.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you.
Hello.
Watch your
How are you
language.
doing? No, no. I'll never watch my language.
Wendy's orange dreams.
Boy, I love
Watch
Wendy's
your
commercials.
language.
I love Wendy's
Oh,
commercials.
no.
Thank you. Thank you,
Oh,
Dory.
no.
Oh God.
Stuck. I'm stuck in the mud.
It's called You Don't Have Off-Road Tires. Like you're supposed to. Like I told you to. Anyways, you gotta get in the truck or you just gonna follow me?
Give me a second. Trying to get out of here slowly as I can.
Yes or no?
I'm going. Gonna
Just
find
needed
my
to make
bike.
sure, cause I ain't gonna.
Alright. Hold on, huh?
Okay. Mr. Bumblebee. They also added a new semi truck to the game.
Is this the one?
No. This one that I've had. This was the top dog one. Now there's technically another one, but it's kind of doubtful if it's actually better, but it's more than double the price for this one for some reason, which makes no sense. A lot of new stuff is like extremely expensive, which makes no sense. They added a dedicated truck that has a pump on it with a tanker, and you could fill it up with fuel and use it as a portable refueling spot. You know? There's also a camper thing in the game that you can get. This isn't necessarily new, but I don't think I've ever. I think I forgot to tell you about it. Well, if you get that thing, you use it as a portable spawn point, a teleport spot. So you can put it anywhere and teleport to it.
I see.
Mhm. So yeah, this is the 40-ton trailer. Obviously, I bought it because look at what color it is. But it still has issues even after I modified it. But I just want the 20-ton trailer tanker back. They took it out. Because I don't like this tanker trailer that much. Like, yeah, I could carry more, but it's unstable. It seems a little more stable now because I bothered to do the suspension. But see how it's being all weird and bouncy and sliding around?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's like almost night and day how much better it is now that I modified it, it's still problematic.
Could I drive it?
Yeah. Hold on.
You just tell me to go and I'll take you to the. Oh, it's locked. I have to join your party. Invite me to your party.
What am I, gay? Yes. Yes, I am. But I've made a lot of money doing this. This is actually a decent amount of money going back and forth here. Because you have the oil thing, oil refinery. You have the gas station, and then you have the other the refinery. I mean, you have the oil thing, and then you have the refinery, and then the gas station between them, and you can go back and forth between the three of them, delivering stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, by the way, every single section of the tank, of this truck and its trailer has anti-roll bars on it as well. And I widened all the suspension, all the
I think
axles.
this car fucked us up. I think this car fucked us up, man.
Just go ahead and fix the truck. You can do it.
How do I flip it?
Why'd you get out? Why'd you get out?
I'm going.
God. There.
I'm going.
Gonna have to turn it around.
How do we? Wow. Okay.
Gonna have to turn it around. See, it's 1,000 to get it get it put back on the road. Yeah, and this is the better version of the trailer, and this is still happening, by the way. You know? Like, every single axle on the truck and the trailer have anti-roll bars on them, and it still fucks up. So yeah, the trailer's kind of fucked up. But if you want to haul liquids, it's your only option now. Because when they added it, they took out the other one, which I wish they didn't do that. Makes no sense. I hate it. The other trailers are still in. They added some new ones too.
Is it me or does this thing want to roll every time I do it hard?
It does, and it's not your fault. It's the I told you the trailer's fucked up, and that's after me making it not want to do it as much. I used to go like 5 miles an hour, and it would sit there and just bounce like as if someone's having a party inside of it. Like, I'm not kidding. I flipped over setting still in that fucking thing. Like with the default version of that trailer. You have to buy it to make it workable, and even then it's still fucked.
Are your headlights out? Oh no. Oh man, it's getting dark.
Uh-huh. That's right, bitch. Your time is now. Like the Cena of Legends. Because you can't see him.
I missed a turn.
Uh-huh. I've gotten a little used to it to where I can cut some corners and stuff, but it's still funky wonky. Anyways, I sent you the actual version, John, not that fan edited version. Fan with air quotes. Because they're not a real fan if they're gonna do that. Not for something like that.
Oh, finally.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna check my bank account and stuff. But yeah, I made like almost a million going back and forth between here. And I say that because I spent part of it buying this trailer and some other upgrades for it and stuff. How much money did you make?
Oh, pay
Now-
stubs.
Now, if you look, bring up your map once you get repositioned. No, you're not. You're not. There you go. It's hard for me to see because I'm in the seat here. All right, so bring up the map. Put it in park. Bring up the map. You see to the across the way from us to the right that says there's a yellow box. We're going there next. It does what it's told, Eagle. No, I'm just-
Looking at the map.
yeah.
And we want to go to the San Ho oil refinery, right?
It's right next to us. Yellow box thing. Now, don't touch any of the walls or we'll all die. No pressure, though. I'm just kidding. Or am I? But what if I'm not? So here's what I do here. I just go straight. Don't take the first... Wait, hold on. Yeah, don't take the first left. Just cross the crossway here. And then take the next left. Yeah, like that. And then take a right. Up ahead. And go through this very narrow, explosive archway.
This one right here.
No. Well, yeah, you can technically, but just go straight here. The reason why is because it's right there. If you would have took a right there, you'd have to go all the way back around, because there's no way you're turning around in the middle of this tight corridor. There you go. Take it easy. Straighten. Watch the bump right there. Go. Pause. I mean, stop. Now.
Pick up delivery and which one are we?
Right, so sort it by distance. Make it the shortest distance. You see where it says Joyle? For the bonus right there? That's right down the road. That's the gas station. Pick that up. Yeah, just take all of it. Don't leave until you're full. Or mostly full. So that oil we just delivered here is being processed into fuel. Okay. Another change that I don't like is that you know how the harbor had the 2 fueling locations to get fuel from? Well, now it's only got 1. Which is stupid. It's stupid because they both drawn from the same source, which meant multiple trucks could come in and grab the fuel at the same time.
How much can I load?
40.
Okay, so I have about 10 loads of fuel. Do you want me to add more?
Yeah, look at the top right of the screen. Or at the bottom left, I think, to see what you got. If you're in the menu still.
I have 36
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Booga booga.
Add a little more.
Huh?
Max capacity.
Yeah, just fill it up to max. We're going to Joyle. That's the gas station down the road. After we go to Joyle, we're gonna go past Joyle and go back to the oil. Yeah, bing, yeah.
Too heavy.
Cowabunga mochitos.
Oh, there we go.
Make our own language.
Oh, let's do a wide turn.
Yep, that's right, mochito. Get it right. The duck point. Forgot to watch his hairline. That's a rookie mistake. You gotta always watch your hairline.
You always gotta watch your pizza.
I'm just sitting in the passenger seat while he drives my special truck, and I'm just giving him weird shit.
Special.
That's right. Very
Special.
Uh-huh.
What's so special about it?
Because I put a bunch of upgrades and shit on it.
Oh, really now?
Yep. I also painted it and gave it this weird bird on it for some reason.
Well, what you upgraded wasn't upgradey enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Right. Don't forget it.
You like my shifting?
I forgot to turn the sound on. Hold on. Yeah, I like it when you stroke it. What's going on?
How much is it to repair this?
I don't know why.
I'm just wondering.
Not that much, I guess. It depends if you completely demolished everything. But not that expensive usually. Why? Did you break something?
No, it's just your whole
It's just mild body damage.
major body.
That's mild. Anyway. It's nothing else is hurt, right? No engine or transmission or nothing?
Nope, nope, nope. Oop.
Right?
Yeah, everything's good. God damn it.
There it goes.
Oh,
And trust me,
okay.
it's not your fault. Trust me. Oh yeah, they added a new tow truck too, the more heavy duty one. Forgot about that.
Alright.
Oh! Oh!
I have to bend the clutch and then shift. I'm not sure if you can hear it with my mic.
Here, do it and I'll listen. Oh, in your microphone? No.
Ooh! Oh man. I'm running low on fuel.
Yep, when you get the joy oil, that's when you'll refill. The other problem with the new semi-truck is that, or so I've been told, you can't put as much extra fuel tanks on it as you can as this one. And it's more than double the price as this one. And it's like basically equivalent or a slightly lesser version. I don't know if they changed the price or not. I'd have to go and check, but I mean, I still want to try to get it because it's one of my favorite types of truck. But, you know, just thought I'd let you know. I think I upgraded the engine on this one too. I think I have to do it again. How much fuel are we talking?
Very low.
We're almost there. When you get past this curve, slow down a little bit. And we're gonna cut the corner here instead of stopping. This is what I do. Now don't stop, alright? I'll tell you, well actually I don't know, I just feel it out. I'll try to tell you when to cut it. Alright, start cutting it. Left! Now!
I'm going.
You're not! You're fucking going straight! There's a dead end over there, man. That wasn't gonna go anywhere but into the desert. Jeez. What am I paying you for? You like what you're not? Shh, shh, shh. Getting paid somehow. I put my hand on your lips. Hey, I got a flashlight on you.
I thought that was the police.
I bought the super flashlight, remember? You're like, I am. I'm like, that's not turning at all. That's freaking out.
There. Oh, no. Ah, shit. I got the coolant.
Uh-oh. After we go to Joyle, we're gonna have to go get it repaired.
Stop moving forward, bitch! Try to move! And I'm on. We're almost there. Make it. It's a diesel, right? Oops, I accidentally put gasoline. Are you gonna do something about it? Not my problem. Where's the nearest garage from here?
Sorry, I'm back. Had a phone call to make. What happened? I was
I
gonna
said,
tell.
where's the nearest garage?
Um. Right. So whenever it comes to filling up gas, Eagle, um, it's always gonna default to whatever the vehicle uses. Whenever you bring up the gas menu, you understand?
Yeah, so it's gonna be diesel.
I know. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to manually select it. It will always default to whatever the vehicle uses. Now, there's no garages here. What we're gonna have to do is stop.
Roadside service.
No, just leave the truck. Just get out. Get out! There you go. So bring up your map and go north. And you see Gangwang. It's above the gigantic ass bridge.
Gang
We're gonna teleport to my house up there. You'll see my player icon in a second.
Oh, I think I lost connection to your game.
You did. Why?
I don't know.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't leave. It just randomly lost connection.
Okay. You gonna rejoin now?
Yeah, I'm rejoining.
Okay, good. If I give.
Guang. Where the
Huh?
fuck is Guang?
What?
The little island you said, right? Past the big bridge.
Just look where I am on the map, and then go to that house.
I'm not in the right one. Burrito. Gua. Or guasha. I don't know.
Huh?
Look, it even says I don't have permission. I don't have permission.
Alright. Hold on. Your Mexican's coming out, man. I don't have permission, you see.
Dry brush and put a little makeup. I just got the shake up.
I linked you one of the songs from the edited, censored album, Sean.
Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? There you go, creating another table. You wanted to.
There are you, bitch.
I'm invisible. You can't see me like the great Cena.
Right.
That direction. Just follow the road.
Cartooning.
You could try. Don't just drive in there, damn it. Jesus.
Let me immerse in my driving experience. Hush.
But I'm the but how are you not immersed with my acting right now?
Oh, it went through.
How are you not immersed with my acting? Gotta give you some shit.
Repair.
Yeah, I guess who pays for it? Not you. I paid for the fuel too.
I repaired it for you.
Thanks. Wait, how? Why did it make me pay for it?
No. I don't know.
Oh well, who cares? I gotta repair my buses. Hold on. I need you to do something.
What's up with this beetle? Look,
Huh?
he crashed.
I don't know. There's Santa Claus. Alright, so the where you buy the trailers is actually just up the road to the east. And then there's a junkyard to the west where you can get some cars, and then there's the bank where you can take out a loan. You want to check out any of those spots before we head back?
Let's go to the bank.
Alright, just go straight. Not that straight. Follow the road.
I'm following the road.
Watch out! Ooh, that was close. That line almost hit us. I just saved your life. Are you proud? Oh, I was building a house, by the way. I was building a house. I didn't get to show you yet, did I?
No. Oh, is it the one with the lettering outside with the bed?
Uh-huh. I guess. Yeah, I went up to a furniture place and loaded up a box truck and put it in the box truck. Because, you know, you have to put it somewhere. So I managed to rig it in there. There's the bank coming up.
Die, bitch.
Yeah. You do that.
Fuck the hydrant. New quest, buy a vehicle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They added some new they added some more they added more to the you know, the main quest tutorial thing.
long limit.
You hear me?
Out.
Yeah, it changes. It changes depending on your driving level. You can also adjust the duration.
Let's rob the bank. Oh my god, look at the money.
There is a job I haven't tried in the game yet.
That is.
It's called it's a getaway driver job.
Getaway driver? You mean you help robbing people rob stuff?
I don't know. I ain't tried it yet, but I assume so. Yeah.
Give it a try. We'll be the 2-0 duo.
Fucking hell. Well, I don't see any on the map right now. We'll have to wait and see if it comes up later. Anyways, anything else you want to check out? Like maybe the junkyard? See if there's a car there you want to pick out?
Ooh. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I'll drive you there this time.
I'll piggyback right. Go for it.
Did you ever start your bus company?
No.
Okay.
I'm obstructing your view.
Joke's on you, I play in third person. But you're still obstructing my view regardless, because you're in the middle of my screen.
Yeah!
Did you like that sick turn I just pulled off?
That's a terrible car.
You want to know how I turn? You know how to? You know how I pulled that turn off? I used the brakes and the handbrake.
Is this the only 3 cars?
I think there's gonna be some more. There's also cars that you can get that you could find throughout the map, like secret cars. That's how you get the camper van.
Boo!
Now hold on, hold your horses. Now this car here and this car here are actually can be turned into some nice cars. I don't remember about the middle
This
one.
Beamer right here looks pretty interesting.
This one's good too. I forget what it's called. Tuscan. But you gotta, you know, give it a little bit of a fixer-upper.
It's called a Tucson or Tucson.
Toucan Sam.
This one's called a Zeno.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta put a little elbow grease on it, but they're still good. Or so I've heard. I've seen screenshots of people getting them, and I liked what I saw.
Well, it looks like it needs a cleaning. This car is dirty or rusted. I don't know. I can't tell.
It's both.
Is there a way we can wash it?
Yeah, take it to the garage and paint it.
I want to buy this one.
Okay. Well, you might want to get this one too at some point.
I can buy both if you want.
Yeah, well, yeah, you technically could if you have the money for it.
But I want to upgrade. So I'll start with this one.
Well, if you're planning on getting both, you might as well get both while you're here. That way you don't have to come back.
Which way we're going?
If you want to fix it, we'll go to the east. Or we can go to that speedway to the south.
Yeah, let's go to the speedway.
Yeah, whenever you decided you wanted to go back, I was going to take you there because I had a surprise to show you. You're going the wrong way if you want to go to the speedway, by the way. You gotta turn around. I've got 480,000 in my pocket.
I have 40,000.
We're gonna cut through here. Make sure you floor it when you go through here. Make sure you have enough momentum to keep you going. I've been here a lot. You know what else we could do? Deliver garbage. And if we do deliver garbage, we'll both get paid for it at the same time. Isn't that nice? How about that?
Repair.
Also, they added a mechanic to where you have to get your brakes checked. Because, yeah, that's a thing. Because there's like temperature and thermodynamics to the tires and stuff now.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I see it molding in real time. You monster, Frisbee! What are you doing to that Pokemon? Sean. Sean, he's doing it. He's morphing the Pokemon. No!
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
You gotta to turn you down a little.
How you doing?
I'm just
Pretty cool.
I'm looking at Eagle's ass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's perky.
Did you get my message about some League? You guys want to play? Do you guys want to play some League of Legends?
I don't have her play that game. There's plenty of other games that you can play with me. You know, Railroads Online, Motor Town, Ass Blaster.
This fucking dude say League of Legends.
There's a bunch of stuff added to both of those games. Railroads Online and Motor Town's had a lot of updates. I said I don't play it. I don't play League of Legends.
Just try it.
I've played it. I used to play it. I can't stand it.
I don't like Dota, but I like this.
You heard the man. He can't stand it.
Maybe another Titan Hammer. I got too many things I want to do with you to worry about League of Legends.
What's new in Railroads Online?
I've been telling you for a while that they've been adding a lot of cool stuff.
I just did First Blood, man.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Say it again?
I'm playing Faith Last Chapter. Come on, people. Oh. Sorry. Feed
Huh?
me.
You did what?
I said
Why don't you come play Motor Town? I'm playing with Eagle.
that.
Huh? They added a bunch of stuff to it.
What they at?
They added a new tanker trailer. You could buy trailers.
Holy shit.
They added new trailers. There's a trailer that you could buy, and you modify it, and you can make it into those double stacked car carriers, So you could put a bunch of cars that you need to tow on it and do that. They added a new semi truck. They've added brake. You have to take care of your brakes. There's brake thermodynamics and tire thermodynamics.
What about the like a boat transportation? Did they not do that?
Not that I know of, but I don't really care if they do. There's not enough in the game to worry about doing boat stuff. I mean, what are you gonna do? Drive around for a minute, get bored, and say, "Alright, I'm done." You know what I mean? Like, the idea is neat, but like,
Let's dive into these towers.
I'd like to be able to like fish off of it or something. You know? So they also added another tow truck that's more heavy duty.
You're not really that.
They added a tanker truck that you could fill up with fuel and use it as a portable refueling source. I forgot to tell you this the other while back because you haven't like been on in a while when it comes to that. But there's also a camper van that you can unlock and buy that is a portable spawn point. You can put it wherever you want and teleport to it.
Where for what game?
Motortown.
Okay.
But yeah, they've added a bunch of stuff to it. They've added some new trucks and I don't remember what else. I just been letting it update for a while. And Railroads Online did a lot of major stuff.
Well, I just spent my money.
Oh god.
What all does Railroads Online add?
I'll get into it in a minute.
Let me
I was having a hard time pulling that up. I need a minute. Alright, when you're ready to go back to the other thing, Eagle, let me know. And I'll show you something cool. Alright. Huh?
What does Railroads Online add?
A lot of stuff.
Come on, man. Get up here. I cannot take this tower for myself. Don't retreat him.
What's that, Eagle?
Bitches are diving on me. He died. He died. He died. I don't know what the hell this guy's thinking. This game is mid lane. That's free. These guys are like level 5. Come on. Tear it down, guys. Tear it down. I am fresh out of gas.
What did you do? I saw that, Eagle. I saw what you did. You cut corners. What? Hold on, I gotta turn the game down. It's too loud. Freaking loud ass engine.
Oh shit, get the hell out of there.
Back again.
Oh my god. Get out again. Thank you. We can't get destroyed by all these. We've got all 5 of them on one lane.
She's a brick. House.
Oh, this is rugged. Do I have enough? Push 'em.
I need to put new brakes on this. This thing is rough.
Chase her down.
What's rough?
This thing is rough.
Yep.
Bye, I rail you by. Yep. Run away like a bitch.
Eagle. Ready to head back down to the place? Eagle?
Yeah.
Ready to head back? Okay. Can you drive this for me?
Does it memorize your progress?
What?
On Motortown?
What do you mean? I need clarification.
Like where you last were.
You should know that. You played it with me before. Or did you mean something else?
No, I did.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, it does. You hear me?
Oh my god, yeah.
It does. I said it does. Eagle, where are you?
I'm going.
Hurry up, it's been 4 hours. Can you try to drive this for me?
Yeah. I'm broke. This right here?
Yeah. Alright, let's take a left. We're gonna cross the bridge. We're gonna head to the other island. It's wet, by the way.
I know.
How'd you know that? Turn left. You passed it. I said we're taking the bridge. You're able to hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going that way.
Oh, we're zipping.
Yeah. This is a stock version. But once it gets unstable past a certain speed, so be careful about that. Yeah, I've been waiting to show this to you for a while. I figured out how to spawn this thing.
Drifting boy. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Whoa. Alright, here we go.
Do you have the handbrake mount?
I need to send it.
You don't have the handbrake set up? Okay. I noticed the way you were turning and I was like, huh.
No, don't touch.
Bad touch, I guess. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mess. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Okay, touch. Ah.
Oh. I didn't know you liked me like that.
Yeah.
Noodles.
I think that group was called the Bloodhound Gang or something like that.
That's actually accurate. Let's stop club music, man. Get so into it. That's the
Oh shit!
That's the beat.
How much was this?
Alright. I just spawned here, and I'm apparently naked.
I need to repair.
What do you? You're naked. Naked.
Oh, hello.
Fucking naked. Thanks, brother.
So yeah, now you get to experience arriving on the island for once. Aren't you proud? Little shit.
It's pretty fun. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's just a long. It's a long drive if you don't teleport it.
Oh my god.
Krispy Kreme 2012.
Sean's having a moment of worship.
Counting under Krispy Kreme.
And we lost. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it, guys. Dying. Okay.
It's because she's been speaking heresy. She's been worshipping the wrong things. Probably. He made a deal with the oranges.
Yeah, she must have made a deal with the oranges.
Eagle, what's the battery at?
It's pretty low.
Past the gas station, you could have. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Where are we?
It wasn't gas station, you know.
Is it out?
I'll just drive normally.
Just head into that town nearby. Yappa.
Hold on. Kate, come back here.
Thank you, Dory.
Where did you get that from? Did you find it?
No, it's been sitting there.
You've been gatekeeping this thing from me?
That's right.
You
You have to earn it.
How could you do this to me?
Tell her she has to earn it.
I ain't gotta earn shit around here. Try to earn my keys,
You see what you started?
It's fine.
Where do we
Just tell her it was roleplay.
I can't take you to the wall.
Just tell her it was kinky roleplay and she'll be fine.
Follow the brothers and take you to the wall.
Where's the gas station?
Sean, just tell her it was kinky roleplay and it'll be fine. There isn't one. We're gonna teleport. See you later. Just let it roll. Just let it roll.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, just leave the break off.
You're leaving.
So we're gonna teleport down here. In my empty lot of a property. Where you at, Eagle?
I'm still in the same location. I'm going.
What are you doing? What's taking you so long?
There. Where are you? Is that a Mazda?
Huh?
Is that a super?
fuck's he talking about?
Is that a super?
Yeah.
Is that famous rapper the baby? I think that is hit rapper and artist the baby.
Eagle, what do you are you there? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for Christmas, aren't you? How dare you eat?
You're driving standing up.
Can you lift the legs on it for me?
Oh yeah. Wait.
Do you want to drive?
Listen. You're driving standing up.
What about my driving?
Driving standing up.
Who cares? I'm not here to. Same thing. You can drive standing up the same as you can sitting down. You got something against people standing up when I drive? You got a problem with the standees? You're so full of hate, Evie. You're being so hateful to the lovely standees. So we're gonna head to the oil up north, okay? It's just up the road from here. You do see it, right? Okay. Do we need gas in the truck?
No, we're good.
How much we got? Well, let's fill it up on the way back then. Because a trip, it's gonna use almost the entire tank for one trip. So, make sure you fill it up on the way back down this way, okay? Alright, buddy?
Alright.
Alright. Touch my arms.
Meantime,
Let me get fat here.
I'm a standee.
Guy ran up to me. He's like, "You gonna take me to the wall?
we'll put some music.
You gonna take me to the wall?" I said, "No, brother. Follow the other brothers. They take you to the wall." You know the way, brother. It's Ebola.
What the hell's he talking about?
That this is the way, brother. Ebola protect the queen.
I'm about Ebola and shit. I need to watch out for this
Ebola
guy.
protects the queen. It protects the queen, brother.
I'm gonna Ebola your ass in a minute.
You must not have Ebola. We spit on you.
God, he's disgusting. He's spreading diseases. He's a biological weapon.
What happened?
Lock him up.
Ebola is the only way, brother.
You don't know the way.
You don't know the way. I know the way. Do you know the way, brother?
I know the way. The way of
Oh,
Wakanda.
oh, good, brother. Good. You help us protect the queen.
I protect the queen and the princess.
The princess, yes.
You done lost your mind.
Oh boy. Done lost your mind. Oh boy. I want you. Are you freaking serious?
It was really funny when I was playing squad the other day. Or wait, not squad. It was I think it was post-script. And this German guy, I joined a server with a bunch of Europeans on it. And this German guy kept making fun of this French guy. He's like, we're losing because of this Frenchie. It just stuff like that. It was so funny.
Now in a vehicle. Heading to. Oh. Never mind, I'm dead.
Silver. But Eagle does have Hell Let Loose, I think, don't you, Eagle? You still have Hell Let Loose, don't you? Okay. You see, Sean? Hey, Sean. Eagle and Hammer have Hell Let Loose as well. Loose the roosro. Got to back that sucker up, man. You're caught on the fence. Check your mirrors. I said back it up! You're turning the wrong way. Cut it the other way and back it up. Right? Why do you keep going forward? Stop it! Go backwards! I didn't hear you, so that I could keep the joke going. What'd you say?
That I was an autopilot.
Oh yeah, never autopilot for that particular spot. You can autopilot it up to the fence, but don't autopilot it past the fence. Why are you still doing it? Stop it! Your eagle! My baby! Wait, you repaired my trailer when you took it in too, didn't you? Oh shit, I didn't. I forgot. That's why I was gonna go up to the other place. Man, I'm stupid. I forgot why I was going up to the trailer place, and I just remembered. Isn't that nice, Eagle? Eagle? Did you hear me? I forgot to repair the trailer while we were up there. Also, can you... What are you doing? You're changing clothes? Are you okay? Oh, it's still,
The fuck? Hey, hold on.
What?
Hey, hold on. Wait. Surviving for them creeps.
Eagle, what are you trying to accomplish?
Boys, let's tear out their tower.
Eagle, let me see if I can help you.
Paramecium.
Stop making struggling noises and refusing to elaborate. It's what's frustrating me.
Come on. Quiet down.
I got it. I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? You don't need to be sorry. What happened?
I was trying to reset my password for
Oh, Pandora.
Yeah, I want to listen to music while we drive.
Oh, okay. You're scaring the hell out of me because you weren't answering me. I thought you were having a heart attack. I thought you had to go to. I thought you had like. I thought you were having a stroke or something. Scared the shit out of me. Like I really got worried actually.
Try this again. There we go.
Oh, shit.
All right, we're going to Juju Harbor.
No. We're going to the refinery. Going to the harbor isn't worth the money. It's not worth that much money to go all the way to the other side of the map. Because Jeju Harbor is all the way north of the other island. That means you're gonna have to drive all the way across the bridge and everything. Not for 6,000. Fuck no. So just get the refinery and we'll head south. Make sure you stop by the gas station on the way. For some reason, whenever I use this trailer, my gas consumption on this truck is, it feels inconsistent. On the truck. Eagle's a broke boy. I was trying to tell you earlier, Eagle, that I forgot to, when we were up there, I was gonna get see if the trailer needed any repairing. But I forgot. Cause see, I was originally gonna go up to that trailer area near the city, but then you're like, oh, this garage. And then I completely forgot why I wanted to go up to the other garage with the trailers. And, yeah. That's how I forgot.
Not supposed to rain here. It's a desert.
Yeah, but look how close it is to anything green. It's not too unreasonable to think it would rain.
Oh my God, that truck drifting.
Eagle, you're forgetting gas. Gotta get gas. We're not gonna have enough to make the return trip if you don't. Or we'll barely have enough. Just do a U-turn right here in the middle of the road. It'll be fine. Just a 800-ton truck just turning in the middle of the street. Nothing bad will happen. The party trailer on the back.
What the fuck?
Where am I going? Oh.
Hell yeah, brother. Throw like 50 freaking 40 mics in there in your backpack. Just let them loose.
Let them loose, man. Just let them loose. Are you playing squad? Q. Are you doing squad?
Don't worry about the frame rate difference. It's not like it's Call of Duty and super fast paced.
You playing squad?
Yeah, those games I could definitely see wanting the frames. Oh yeah, I got a good. I don't have the best CPU, but I got a decent one. I'm running a 3080, and I still only average like 60 to 70 frames.
Okay, hold on. My fucking steering wheel is going crazy.
Eagle Beagle. What's up? You okay?
My steering wheel's weird.
What's going on with it? Is it just like not responding? It looks like it's responding. What driving mode do you have the truck in?
I was in a vehicle driving down the road here. We got hit by an RPG, so be careful.
Are you a squad?
Yeah, be careful, Eagle. Watch out for RPGs.
Are you playing squad?
I can actually see the fuel level right here on the gauges. That's pretty nice.
Hey, Sean,
What's up?
are you playing squad?
I am playing
Arma, right?
Arma Refresher.
Nice. Thanks for your advice. I told Eagle to watch out when he drives to work. Watch out for RPGs. That's some good advice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, always be wary of the home defense weapons. The home defense strike package RPG. I installed Project Reality.
Oh shit.
I installed Project Reality and I like it so far. I tried it once or twice so far.
I got hit by an RPG.
There's also planes in it.
What is this AI?
Huh?
I like when these AIs run up to us.
What AI?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like I feel like the AI is gonna hit us. The way they drive close to us. Weird.
You feel like it's driving weird?
The AI is driving weird.
What vehicle mode did you leave it on? Sports or comfort? Okay. Comfort makes it easier not to overheat the engine. Which, with this 40-ton trailer on the back, will happen a lot more easily, it feels like. I never had a problem with it overheating that much. But ever since I started hauling this thing around, it's been like, I gotta baby it. So, did you fix your steering wheel?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, the force feedback was fucking over. So it's just swaying back and forth. So that century.
You had to dead zone it a little, didn't you? Oh, you overheated the engine.
I know.
Yeah, when that happens, you lose coolant. And then it starts to overheat faster next time. So try avoid doing that too much. Because the more coolant you lose, the more easily it overheats afterwards. And then it basically becomes undrivable. I didn't buy any coolant to bring with me, so I could go buy some.
Hair Rouge.
Yeah. I like that game. Don't you, Eagle? Puts a gun up to your head. You're in comfort still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, keep an eye on that temperature if you can. This trailer's been actually a nightmare for me. I would have preferred just to use the 20-ton one.
What are you hauling?
Oil. No, it's oil. We're taking it to a fuel refinery. I mean, it is fuel, but it's unrefined. It's just crude oil. Yeah. And then we pick up fuel from the fuel refinery and deliver that. So yeah, basically fuel. I'm sorry, Eagle. I'm sorry, Eagle. I didn't mean to like override you there. I was just trying to help. I want to touch your eyebrow.
Oh, so anyways, the feedback on the wheel was essentially just wobbling left to right like crazy.
We got this.
Well, you want me to drive? While you set up your settings?
Yeah, I already fixed it.
Oh, you fixed it already? Alright. Yeah, I saw the wobbling and I was like, uh-oh.
Ah shit.
So yeah, I hit up the Steam forums and I was like, what the heck, why'd they take it out? Can't stand this 40-ton piece of junk. From the time it takes me to make one delivery with this 40-ton, I could have done Big Back once and a half. You know? Not only that, but it really imbalances my truck. I keep having to overheat it and shit. I think you're losing some power.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh my lord.
What happened? Who left? Oh my god.
That's
No.
against the law.
Yeah, why'd he leave us? He just got here. I'm gonna file a protest.
Got some friendlies pulling up.
Watch out, Eagle, there's a blue thing. That was close. It almost got us. I hope no RPGs show up. That would be no good. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Oh no! Oh well, just leave it. This guy's an asshole anyway.
How are we gonna fix this, Steve?
You come here. You see that right there? Activate the control panel. And then you can tow it to the nearest road.
Alright. Well, my cue now.
Huh?
Have to go to sleep.
Okay.
No, that was pretty fun though, with the steering wheel.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed the kinky roleplay.
I will get out like 4 o'clock, depending how the day is.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, I'll probably get out.
4 o'clock your time?
Yeah, 4 o'clock p.m.
Did you get my text?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How'd it go?
It's going okay. It's going pretty good. You can text me about it.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, man.
Yeah. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
Boy. Later, Hammer. Bye, John.
Call him a doo-doo brain for me.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
John broke the law.
Down. Get out of there.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So you having fun with Arma? Sean,
Yeah.
tell me about what you're doing in Arma.
I'm laying on the ground, bleeding out. While a firefight happens.
Oh, that's fancy. What else can you do in there?
Dying. I died. Yeah. Yay. Why?
I wanted to hear about it.
Oh shit. I believe in this man. Oh yeah, there, bud. Minnesota.
You want to hear something interesting I seen?
Are you on console or PC? If you're using PC, you should be able to hold shift and make it go a little faster, I think. I think you can, I just don't know what button it'd be. Look at these guys over here! Oh shit! Pull over! I swear to God. Biggest explosion you ever seen. Some Michael Bay shit. These fucking guys. We're zooming now. That's guns.
Uh-uh.
Fuck you, you Russian bastards. Yeah, fuck this dude. I think he's dead. The last thing he said was, fuck you, you Russian, I mean American bastards. He didn't know what side he was fighting on. I figured that was gonna happen. Human. Why did everyone leave? Huh?
What's up?
Why did everyone leave us?
Who did what?
Why did everyone leave?
Ah. Eagle went to bed. I don't know about anyone else.
Caw. 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 That's what eagles say.
You're scaring the children.
What?
Scaring the children.
Put me in the middle ward. Do it. I watched someone commit a war crime. And it made me question humanity. You can do like supply runs, right? This guy brought a supply truck. Oh shit, are we taking fire? That's pretty close. Anyways, when you load supplies into the truck and then take them to a different base and load them out, you get XP for it, right? Oh, this guy had unloaded his supplies, which pissed him off. He was like, "Stop it! Stop unloading the supplies!" And the dude stopped and ran. The other dude stopped and ran off. He's like, "Oh, he unloaded all of them. Oh, where's he at? I'm gonna find him." And then he ran into a tent where the guy ran off to, and then I just hear a bunch of gunfire. And then the dude's like, "I had to do it. You heard him. He said he was gonna kill me." It's like, I don't know, man. It's up to the military courts.
That's quite an experience you had.
It's the weirdest blue on blue situation I ever seen.
In that guy's mind, it was blue on orange.
I never seen a guy get so mad over supplies. He loaded all the supplies! Where's he at?
It almost feels like he was just doing a skit.
Well, the guy ended up getting banned for like defending himself, and it kind of scared me. Because I mean, I would have shot the guy too. The guy was kind of like flipping out over his supplies getting emptied out. I mean, the next thing you know, he's like, "Where's he at? I'm gonna find him." He starts running at him with his gun out. It's like, I mean, I'd probably shoot him too.
User disconnected from your channel.
You know?
Mm-hmm. I thought you disconnected for a second there because all of a sudden you got quiet and I was like, uh-oh.
The dude ended up getting banned for it. Because, I don't know, team killing, I guess. It was like a 5-minute ban, some shit stupid, but it pissed him off to the point when he got back, he killed him again. Just seeked him out on the map just to kill him again.
So let me get this straight. He went to go kill the guy that emptied the supplies. The guy defended himself and shot him. And the guy that he was mad at got banned, right?
So the guy who emptied the supplies out got banned.
Right.
And defended himself. He's the one who got banned.
I would have quit the server.
Yeah. Because the guy fucking started bitching about him getting team killed in the chat saying, "Oh, I was doing supply runs and he emptied all the supplies out when I told him not to. and then he just team killed me, and there was like no investigation or nothing. It,
According to what you described, the supplies were already out before you said anything.
I know, cause like he rolled up, the dude at the base saw the truck, and he started taking the supplies out, and as soon as he noticed him doing it, that's when he started freaking out. And I mean, at that point, all the supplies must have been out, because then he got even more pissed when he checked the back of the truck and was like, "You loaded all the supplies, my XP."
Did he really say my XP?
Yeah, he's bitching about his XP. He's like, he stole all my XP. And it's not even that fucking big of a deal. It's
You
like,
know, now that I think about it, considering how I see people getting really upset about anyone that criticizes, he might be one of those guys that get really mad when anyone says that there's lacking content in Armor Reforger and stuff, and then makes like an hour-long paragraph like being a jerk. I wonder if he's one of those guys.
I mean, there's a lot of good things about Armor Reforger. It's
Oh
kinda
yeah, I
just,
know. Oh, I know. It's just some people were disappointed. A lot of people were for good reason. But
oh,
but there's like knuckle warriors that are like, they get so insulted and rage about people saying that.
there's a lot of aspects that I would say I like more about Reforger
Yeah.
than.
Well, you know what I mean though. You know, like, oh, Reforger is perfect. It's the greatest armor ever, and all this other stuff. And there's millions of things you can do, and they're like, no, they're kind of wrong, but they're just raging, you know.
For like AI aspect and story and just the way the game functioned, I'd say Arma 2 was at its peak.
Yeah.
I wish I had a PC during the Arma 2 days, like the original DayZ mod and stuff.
Some of the people that were that were disappointed with Reforger, did mention that Arma 2. Some of them did mention that about Arma 2. But I hear a lot of opposing opinions when someone says something good about Arma 2. You'd be surprised how many people are like, Arma 2 is garbage. And I just don't pay
I
attention.
could see why. I mean, it's older and it's a little clunky, but
yeah, but that don't mean it's bad.
like the way it's laid out, like the campaign is perfect. It's a little hard to play, but if you take your time and you do it right, it's kind of like a big tutorial for multiplayer.
Yeah, Arma 3 is basically Arma 2 with a couple of bells and whistles and a couple of removed features. I mean, they're not really that different.
Like what I liked about 2 is like it kind of teached you how to utilize the Zeus a little bit, and like it was built into the campaign as a story. It was really nice and intuitive.
Yeah, instead of it being like chopped into DLC, right?
I mean, the Zeus, it was in the base game, but like on Arma 3, but you don't really have a tutorial for you. You just gotta learn it yourself and how to map AI and get them to do shit. And like you gotta watch a fucking hour-long tutorial on YouTube just to figure out how to get a mission set up. I hate.
So basically, they removed that feature.
One thing I like to do on Arma 3 is a thing called dynamic recon ops, and it's basically based off of Arma 2 mod that just auto generates missions for you.
Yeah, there's a few of those for Arma 3 with different like vert types. You got the DOWS, you got Liberation. I don't know all of them. I don't play either that much because I don't want to play with random people.
I kind of like the community on Reforger. Some of them are toxic, but you can find some decent servers on here.
That was that story you told me sounded really funny though.
Yeah. I like this server. Like people communicate and they try to actually work together, and I like shit like that. You don't really get that a lot in Arma 3 anymore.
There's a few things I wanted to try on Arma 3. I played on a Wasteland server briefly with John and Hammer, and that was pretty fun, but we never really came back to it much. Well, for one, I was moving, and two, just it's hard to get anybody to do anything.
I've had buddies try to get me back into like DayZ and stuff, but it's just like
I'm not too interested in DayZ myself either.
I played it a lot when I first got it, and that was back on console, and I liked it then at first because you know I always wanted to play it. I watched a lot of YouTubers play it. But that game's like what really made me hate people.
Mm-hmm.
I've had people on that game act like they're my friend for months.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'd actually get like deep and personal with some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just like fuck me over in the game and just be a complete dickbag.
Yeah, that's part of how. Yeah, the game doesn't incentivize too much co-op, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you see that stuff all the time on YouTube, and they always gotta cut out the running, because, you know, a lot of running.
Oh yeah, it's a shit ton of running. I mean, you can get some pretty interesting
I used
interactions.
to be the same way. I used to want to play it.
The most fun I ever had on DayZ was playing it by myself and just having random interactions with people.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes DayZ fun and unique to me. But when you start adding a group aspect to it, it gets really toxic very fast.
Yeah.
There's just not enough supplies to go around. People start starving.
Yeah, that's part of why I never played AC. I realized how toxic it was and stuff, and the gameplay is just kind of like stitched together, kind of. Which, I mean, you know, it's a mod. I mean, someone made it in their free time. I understand it is what it is, and that's fine. People can like it for what they like it for. But I kind of realized that it wouldn't quite be for me. Because if I'm trying to team up with people, or random people, or whatever, I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna work
I hear
out.
people talk about it on this game.
If you're gonna play games like that, you gotta have someone that you know outside the game playing with you. Like me, for example. You don't know me. You didn't meet me in the game. So I have an extra motive to, like, trust you, you know? And, like, actually be your friend, not just pretend for the sake of, it was funny, or some twisted ass bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't trust randoms when they want to make a group most of the time in most games, especially games like that don't really incentivize it too much. Or I think it doesn't incentivize it. I mean, I'm sure there are like versions of DayZ that people have made, like custom versions that are in more like it, but I wouldn't know about all of them.
Oh, there's plenty of community servers that definitely incentivize group play, but
I heard that the PvE, someone made a video recently about going back to DayZ, and he went to a PvE server and had a lot of fun with it. Now that's something I'm interested in. You know, PvE, I mean. Yeah, so what was the deal with the supplies? Isn't the base supposed to use the supplies or something?
yeah, so you can like build stuff, kind of like Squad. You can build like radio antennas, Spawn beacons, armories, vehicles, spawning stations, fueling depots.
My experience. It must have taken. I wonder if it took that guy hours to get those supplies.
No, it doesn't. So they got like spots on the map you can get supply that randomly generate, and you could just go back to main base anytime and get it. Really not. It's not that bad. Maps aren't fucking too crazy big. Like Everon is, it's not big. It's just a little tiny island. It's nowhere near like DayZ levels where you have to fucking drive for an hour to get from one side of the map to the other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I do want to try to do stuff in Arma. I just don't want to do it with random people that are going to be mean to me. Because I've tried to play by myself, and it's not for me. But when I play with John and them, it's alright. Because either A, we could just start a co-op session on our own, or B, I don't know,
I just join random people and I will start walking around with them. They'll stop and pick me up and they'll be like, "Let's go to the front.
I
We're
know.
on to the front, boys."
You've had better experiences than I've had.
I've had a couple bad experiences. Just don't let them ruin the game for you.
Yeah, I'd rather play with my friends. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Well, you're not lonely. These are your boys. They don't gotta be your friends, they're just your boys.
I don't have a forger.
Sad. I kind of like the PvP game mode on this. They've set it up pretty nice. You gotta like run supplies around and
Yeah, I heard it was fun, and I heard there was a lot of interesting features that it has that the others don't. I've actually heard overall good things. Even the stuff I seen where people like the videos I seen where they were a little disappointed, they still had good things to say about it. They were just overall like not mad. They were like, "Hey, you know."
I just think people are expecting more than what it was.
Well, yeah, you
'Cause
can't
it
blame
was,
them.
I think what pissed a lot of people off, at least when I was first playing it when it came out, was the price tag for what little content there was. It was like a test demo for their engine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too. And some of the marketing made it seem bigger too. At least like a while back. Several of the marketing got deleted or changed. But a lot of the marketing that was out before it came out was like made it seem like it was like the next big Arma.
Yeah, like this is the road to Arma 4.
Well, I don't remember. I don't remember specifically myself because they went back and deleted and changed a lot of that old promotional material after the game came out because people realized that they were misled, and I think they probably got some emails asking them if they could like better represent the game. I don't know the context, but they changed it. Ugh, right. after the game came out. So I honestly don't remember what they said initially, specifically. I didn't. Yeah, I apply healthy skepticism to everything I'm told, especially if it's marketing related. I hear marketing jargon and I immediately turn my
When I
see what
first played
happens.
it was in like non-playable state, constant crashing, like server side crashing. Like you would just get kicked from the server at random times. You'd be lucky if you could play for 5 minutes.
That's probably the other reason why some people were upset.
And then there was just the like sync issues, like your bullets didn't seem to connect with people. People wouldn't die when you shot them 100 times.
Yeah, I think I do remember that was some of the complaints.
But I didn't touch it for the longest time. Like I just re-downloaded it the other night, and I was like, I want to see where it's all come with the community and stuff.
Yeah, I've been seeing more people hopping on it lately, here and there.
And I'm having a lot of fun with it.
That's good because
They
I've heard
fixed
that it's been getting better.
so far. I've noticed they fixed a lot of the sync issues. Like I haven't had any problems with combat against players.
Good shit.
Haven't seen no weird wonky physics for the most part. Maybe a thing here and there, but nothing like game breaking. More entertaining than anything. Armus stuff. Oh shit. You know what's a pretty cool setting that they have on here?
What's that?
You can turn the tinnitus effect off.
That's good. I don't like that effect.
It only really happens with the game. It's not as bad as Arma 3.
Yeah, it's just I just want to play. I want to try to simulate a Saving Private Ryan reference, or make a cinematic trailer. I just want to play the game,
With you, brother.
I could add that in myself if I want to do that in editing, I can edit that then. The
So.
I just find it annoying. It just annoys me. It kind of hurts my ears sometimes. That's all. That's why I like to turn it off when I can. Know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, Vern.
They have an Arma fucking life server on here. I don't like that kind of shit though. But
I don't know much about it, honestly.
It's Arma's roleplay shit, like life roleplay. And then I'm playing. I hear it. I'm playing like a modern day U.S. versus Russia. They have a Vietnam server. Hopefully it's friendly support. Oh, that dude's smoking. The running animation. Oh, you can talk to the enemy too, and if you kill one of them and you steal their radio, if they didn't change their frequency and they were on like their command frequency, you can hear all of them.
But I've seen people do that in Arma 3 too, right?
I don't know if Arma 3 had that.
Well, I've watched some Zeus things where they kept changing frequency because that could happen. And they explained it in like the video. So I'm not sure if it was a mod, but I know it was something that was brought up. And then like sometimes I'll see people in the chat of some of those videos being like, yeah, we got the radio, so we got to hear some of what their commanders were saying, so we just cut them off, or etc.
Now, a lot of the times people will whoever you're running around with, like I'll just like I said, I'll run into random people and they'll be like, "Get in," and they'll be like, "Set your radio to frequency whatever," and you'll kind of just be a little group until you die, and then your radio gets set back to the default radio frequency.
Yeah.
But there's always like a set platoon frequency for the whole team.
Mm-hmm. Dory, are you back?
I really like the sound design on here. You know, the firefights in the background, it's pretty good. Fucking huge ass wheat field. Let's do it. I'm ready for the fireworks. Oh shit. All our boys are rushing that point. Oh shit! Get us out of here! Screw you, asshole! Man, our boys are doing great. Why there are so many ditches?
Grapple that box truck. Grapple the box truck. Let's grapple that thing.
Oh shit.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Battlefield 1943. Today
And all of it. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know. I think we got some. We're having some issues.
Oh shit. This did not happen. Oh my god, we just committed a hard crime. I saw a dude drive up in that fucking medical vehicle and he started shooting at him, so I started shooting at him too. And then we ran up and we got him. He's laying on the ground. And I'm like, oh fuck, he was a friend. I thought, just the way he was acting, I thought he was
I need to restart my computer. It's getting all bent out of shape.
not good.
This is creepy.
I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm just going across the street to get some milk. I'll be right back.
He's never coming back.